There we go. I think we're live. Yes, we are. Sing me a song. Quick, Mr. Yak. That was fucking beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Gonna get.
And it looks like it works as well. So, greetings everyone, and welcome back to Everyone Loves a Good Plowing. This is our Farm Simulator 2022 series, where live, not only myself, but the glorious, the one and only, well actually I say that's a lie, because every single yak is hairy, but he's ours. Our very own hairy yak. How are you doing this fine midweek evening? Oh, as I
am feeling
dev struck a lamppost.
Oh, I am just a hunker chunk of burning love, like I am daily. That's it, really.
Nothing. No, nothing new. Nothing interesting going on.
There's nothing really interesting going on.
Nothing about
Nothing
you
exciting.
is interesting. Is that
Not
just confirming?
Really. No, I'm pretty dull, to be honest. That's why I'm here playing with you lot, because life's dull.
Hey.
So.
We kind of asked for that one, really. and just because everyone who ever does any farming ever needs a good redneck, it's cranky.
Ding, 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 ding.
Now it's Cotton Eye Joe. You need to learn how to sing Cotton Eye Joe for us.
We are our very own one, the Hilly Billy Roll song, which is
Oh, by the Woolpackers.
Yes, that was freaking awful, absolutely awful.
The Woolpackers, huh?
Little Billy Roll, landed a line, and away we go. That's not that one, it?
Something like that.
My
You
ears
mean
are...
exactly like that? But were you part of the Woolpackers?
I
I had this in 5 times.
All right.
Only heard it once.
Yeah, only heard it once. I just memorised every single word. Cosmo, how you doing? Atomic Sneeze. Good thing I remember to turn my volume down. However, I should have lowered it much more. Sorry about that. Hey, bad one. Hi, Van. Hi, Hive. How... hang on. All right, I'm going to have to read this. So this is a ship one. How are you? Also, I've kept track of how many Minotaurs I've dev struck, and currently I've killed 79 Minotaurs and dev struck 53 of them. Well, you haven't dev struck mine, have you?
Or mine.
You know, I can't count for all the other potatoes that play a ship.
You know what? I've not been dev struck in mine yet.
I've been dev struck by mine. Gross Cur first is my Achilles heel. Every frickin' time.
Oh,
But,
we're here to talk about ships.
Yeah.
We're talking about having a good ploughing.
But I've been dev struck 3 times, and I must have played 40 games in it. And most games, I've got to be averaging over 100k, like quite easily in it.
I'm averaging about 50, 60k, but you should know I am shite.
Yes, you are. She's straight up agreeing with you. Yeah, of course. You're fucking terrible.
I wouldn't expect any better. That field's done, by the way. That's all fertilised.
Very good. Good evening. Time for a new system. How are you doing? It isn't a stream without Hive running into something. No, it's definitely not. If I crash my tractor now, it's completely because I'm trying to read chat whilst tractoring around.
Gotta be.
Brandy's Army gets time to... Oh, see, that was...
This time I've just dev struck something else.
Tree dev struck me. Who put that tree there?
think you should go ahead and speed up time here. We're all done with fertilizing. We just need to speed up time to where we can
Well,
weed over the
shall we clear this sugar beets field, which I think might be 1 or 2 more loads, and then we'll just skip the day.
Yeah, I mean, it's 2 o'clock.
Yeah, we're running at half time. Unless there's, I don't know if there's any juicy contracts available.
There's no spare tractors around, otherwise I'll come and help you.
The sowing contract, there's a $26,000 sowing contract, but it's for potatoes. It would take for fucking ever. We just got done planting potatoes.
Yeah, no, I'm not planting any more potatoes today. Not after last time we planted potatoes, and then we had to replant all the potatoes.
Oh man, don't forget to save. Have you checked the saving? It works today.
It seems to be. It saved just now. What I was going to do, I was going to pick up this load and save it, because I think I saved it like twice already. But
I accepted a
$35,000
plowing.
What? Plowing?
Yeah, it's just on 26. Let the workers do it. It'll cost us about $1,000, but it'll get us 34. So.
Yep, let them do it. That sounds precision.
Yeah.
He's not going to stop, is he?
To be doing that.
He's just going to pop that out.
The extremely redundant, repetitive, boring stuff I always try to hire people for, whether I'm on stream or not, just because I like to always be doing something. Sometimes you can hire 2 harvesters, and then all you got to do is check on them when they get down to the end of the field, and you can try to not have them crash into each other. Doesn't always work out that way.
I've just crashed.
Oh, no way. You crashed. I don't
Our
believe
insurance
it.
rates must be terrible.
I just crashed into a 2 It was either that or I was going to come storming into that field you're in now, harvesting.
Hived in the woods. Thanks, Dazzler. Have you considered forestries? We've been doing a bit of chopping down of the trees. That's how we started. That's how we bankrolled this whole potato empire that we're building.
It is a potato empire. We are king of spuds. Kings of spuds, that's what we are.
On about spuds. Hi, Mr. Yak.
Hello.
What are you doing over here, burning fuel for?
Because I can. I'm going to take it back to field 47 now.
That looks like a juicy plough.
Who's got a juicy plough going on?
Cranky.
I got the big plow.
But
plowing real big.
But I'm not too sure if he's completely lost the plot, because he's.
Are you proper penetrating with your big plough?
Turning my plow.
He's on the plow's on the turn.
Sometimes you just gotta turn it and wiggle it, and it works better.
It's all to do with the wiggle. It's all to do with the depth of penetration and how you thrust it into the ground, apparently.
Any other contracts? I don't think so. There's a harvesting contract for soybeans at 48.
Is it worth enough?
Give us 5,700 plus whatever extra you get out of the soybeans. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not a big fan of doing stuff that I'm not at least gonna get 15 out of.
Yeah.
Unless it's baling, because baling, when you bale silage, you can make 30 grand off of the contract, and then another 30 or 40 or 50 off the extra silage that's sort of laying around. So it's pretty good that way.
48. That's right in the bottom corner as well.
Oh. Is it?
Yeah, bottom right hand field 48.
We could always just do it while we're skipping time. We do need to, when you fast forward, we need to weed both 36 and 47. So we could just hire the worker to do it that way.
We've got a tractor in 36. Who's in 36?
Me. I'm just sitting here, hanging out.
I don't know why, but this this tractor will not like do the. I can't hire an AI worker to drop it off.
I wonder if that's the same one that I had the issue with.
The black fence.
I mean, yeah, it was one of them, one of the black fence, because we had two of them at one time. I wonder if it glitched out somehow.
It just
I mean,
always
after
says
we
it's
get
unreachable.
this harvest done, then we're gonna return that thing anyway. So
When do we get to the point where we can afford our own tractors?
yeah, I think after this next harvest, after we harvest the potatoes that we planted, it shouldn't be an issue.
How much money we were going to make of these potatoes then?
Hopefully a lot.
I am just guessing, but I would assume at least upwards of $1 million.
Oh, jeez.
Really?
Um,
Shit.
that field 36. Oh, we didn't do 47 we did 47 in grass. I forgot about that. 36 probably 700 grand.
Can we now build a lap dancing bar?
It all depends on, because like the thing is, I might be estimating high, I might be estimating low. I don't know. I've never done all the rolling and mulching and stuff. I usually just say screw that, I'm done. I just want to plant and harvest. So with doing all the rolling and the mulching, and now we're gonna do weeding, we'll have the maximum yield possible.
So just to confirm, the guy who put one tractor in a field in a lake, the guy who put the combine harvester in the river wants his own tractor.
Yeah.
Be lucky if I let you loose with a shovel.
Honestly, with all three of us in this game, I would say that our best way to make money that would be not really redundant would probably be just doing silage bales, doing grass on both fields, and just doing silage bales. And
I'd like to do a bit of that,
but
because
the problem with that though is with doing both fields. Actually, never mind, because there's a bale limit of like 200 bales, and I think if we did 36 and 47, we wouldn't be able to keep them on the ground. We'd have to go sell some as grass bales.
Hairy Axe just there for moral support 90% of the time.
What are you trying to say?
I didn't say it. Even Brandy's army's joining in the bullying of the yak. He's my yak. Don't be nice. Only I'm allowed to abuse my yak. Get your own yak to bully.
Yeah, right on.
Shut up, you. If I wanted your opinion, yak, I'd give it to you. Sorry, I just had to. It's like stick it up for yak, and then just beat him back down. You can't let him get too excited or too full of it, because a wild yak roaming loose can be very dangerous to everyone involved.
It can.
So it's like a cruel to be kind situation.
Who's plowing?
The AI.
He's donkeying around.
What? How did vehicles just cost us 27 grand?
What vehicle did you buy?
None.
Somebody has.
Said new vehicle, 27 grand.
Oh, it's my forestry truck, probably.
Where can I get my own yak? I don't know. So breeding season was back in October, wasn't it, yak?
It was, yes.
What's
yes.
the- What's the gestation period for a yak?
Oh, there should be some fresh yaks around in April.
April. So got a little bit of wait. Maybe ask the Easter Bunny. Real nice.
I had him as well. That's a mighty fine tractor he's got there.
Oh.
Where's the one with the weeder on?
It's sitting on field 36.
Yeah. It's all set, ready to go.
Yeah, I was trying.
Where can I get my
But
own
we
yak?
got-
You could always try Reddit.
You can get hives on Grinder. There's loads of them there.
Oh, Marble Flint says hello to everyone. What's up, Mr. Flint? How are you doing? My wife has come in with after. These aren't regular after eights. These are the Turkish light ones, aren't they?
Ew.
She does love me. I hate after eights. I hate anything minty. Besides
I
mint.
hate anything.
You said
hate anything.
asteroids?
I hate what's it's Turkish delight. It is just wrong.
What's wrong about it?
It's just wrong, isn't it? It's just awful shit.
Should I see if I can find a way to implement a crash counter?
Did it not save?
Hmm?
Oh, you're talking about a crash counter, like you crashing with the game. Right?
Yes. Yes, just me. Not one for Yak, because there's not enough screen for that many numbers in 2 hours.
You dislike anything made of potatoes? What the hell is wrong with you?
How can you just like anything made of potatoes? So that's like, it's like
Everything.
as we call them crisps, and as we call them chips. 'Cause the Americans get it wrong.
Don't get the redneck going. He'll be sacrificing puppies to the one-toothed god before we know it.
If we carry on abusing Americans much more, Luke Combs will be writing a song about us.
Oh god.
You know, there'll be some sad country songs singing about how bad we are to the Americans.
Nah.
You know, all because they wouldn't pay a few taxes.
So Yak, why have you
Yes?
dumped this GCB randomly outside a diner or no petrol station?
This is right next to the field you were in, isn't it?
No, there's nowhere near where I was.
Was it not? No. Well, it's like the fence that's just abandoned in the middle of the field with half a load in it.
Hey. Who's in my truck?
I have no doubt that this is your truck. Not gonna lie,
Oh, yeah.
I'm kind of digging it.
Dude, I was like, dude, I don't want to lose it in the forest. I want to be able to find it wherever the hell I'm at.
That is as camp as Christmas.
You'll be able to find it, park. Yep, easy,
Yeah.
easy. All you need to do is pop to your local YMCA.
Yeah.
You gonna help me load this truck?
We take you to a gay bar. I've got something to
What?
stick in you.
Is this vent supposed to be spraying anything here? Because it's just sitting here with the
No,
spray.
because you haven't sped up the time yet.
Ah, right, okay, so
It's
that's
waiting
just
for-
ready.
Yeah, as soon as you see it on the map where it has weeds, we need to spray as soon as that happens.
Oh, yeah, I sprayed it yesterday in game time.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, so 1 month ago. It was like literally as soon as the field was finished, I looked at it, I seen weeds, I was like, right, spray it. Spray it now.
Okay. So I thought I
Oh.
didn't know that, so
Yeah.
then we don't need that anyways.
How is our tractor so dirty?
Because you haven't washed it.
We don't have anywhere to wash it yet. You can put I'll put a pressure washer by our house, by our trailer house.
Our trailer house. We're proper rednecks. We live in a trailer. We're trailer trash.
So, Brandy,
Oh,
Brandy's Army, I'm going to have to ask, how do you survive without eating anything potato related? And what is it about potatoes you dislike? Is it how potatoes are unfairly treated? Or were you picked on as a child by a potato? Sorry, I know I've got to check. I'm the comedy value is the sarcastic thing, but I'm genuinely curious on why someone would hate the classic potato.
I mean,
I
'cause
don't
they always
understand it.
throw matches, dude.
Hmm?
Oh, wait.
Yeah, not those potatoes, real potatoes. Because like, I don't think I could live without having, like, if someone said you couldn't have roast potatoes ever again, like that would just be the end of me. Like, I don't care. I don't eat chips or stuff or crisps often. Like, but
Well, that didn't work.
roast potatoes on a Sunday dinner, there is nothing better. Or maybe there is.
There isn't.
We just don't know. And Brandy's hogging all the cool ideas to themselves.
That's probably plenty of weight for this thing. Oh, lagging a little bit.
Don't run me over.
How am I gonna run you over? You should be able to see my bright pink
Actually.
pickup truck.
Ow!
I think
Run me over.
this load should be enough. And then I think whatever's left from this field is probably ours to keep. What's the point in anything
thing is
without
actually
French
good.
fries? French fries?
I'm gonna go grab some. French fries are delicious.
They're chips.
Well, no, French fries are really, really skinny chips.
They are
It's-
McDonald's of French fries, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's a type of French fries, but there's big, fat, juicy French fries too.
What? So you call
Yeah.
chips French fries, but we call chips
No,
chips, oven chips, crinkle chips, and French fries if they're really skinny.
but they're not chips.
Oh.
'Cause chips is because of wood chips. Because of anything else.
Chip of
You don't
potatoes.
chip French fries.
Or you chip potatoes.
You can. That's called potato chips.
Oh, right. In all fairness, then, Brandy's Army has got a legitimate reason for hating potatoes. So, sort of long story short, messes their stomach up. Fair enough. Completely understand. It's
Okay.
like
We'll let you off with that one.
it's like I hate tomatoes, and like I hate tomatoes because it's something to do with it's the texture. It just oh my god. I like the taste of tomatoes, but
Do you have tomato sauce?
yeah, and I can cook with tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
Tomatoes. Listen here now, traitor.
You know, I don't understand is people that don't like, they can't stand tomatoes, but they like ketchup. Or they can't stand ketchup, but they like tomatoes.
No, because like I can cook with tomatoes. I actually cook with tomatoes a lot. Like probably 2 or 3 times a week, actually. But like raw tomatoes, it's just the texture. Just oh my it makes me want to retch. And it's completely involuntary. It's not like I'm choosing to hate them. I even spent like a week trying to eat tomato every day to see if I could just get over it, and no. Every time I'm just like retching.
What about peppers?
Love peppers.
Peppers.
Yeah.
You get the skin similar texture though, isn't it?
It's not the skin, it's the gooey bit in the middle of the tomato that gets me.
Okay.
Just
Do you like oysters?
never had
No.
oysters in my life.
No. No. I've tried one. No.
Jesus
But
Christ, isn't this upper class redneck eating oysters?
No, I can't fucking stand this shit. I was just thinking, there's a lot of people that like them, and I don't know how. It's like just
they're shit filters, aren't they? That's all they are. They're shit filters. So why would you eat something that's a shit filter? Really? Why is the pickup on its side?
because you rolled it.
I didn't get anywhere near it. Let's add one to High Cal's rollover.
All right, so not only did I finish the contract, that was 13 grand from what was left over in this wagon.
So you're now ramming it with the tractor to try and turn it back over again.
Right, we need to arrange a date and time to to sort out this multiple stream thing where we can just flick between them and see what kind of madness is going on elsewhere.
At the moment, the pickup is on its side by our caravan
No, it's
being
not.
rammed by a tractor.
Ah. No, it's not. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, it's in a tree, and there is a tractor
Yak drove it in.
driving away from it.
And I've noticed, he sneaks around being all quiet and professional there.
What?
And then, then doesn't tell us when he rolls things.
Yeah, he fucks it. He's worse than fucking Yak.
Hey, that's uncalled for.
At least I admit when I've rolled something.
He's like sneaky boy. He's like, oh, what happened to that tractor? What tractor? Didn't see nothing.
Don't know what you're on about. That one that's on its side. No, it wasn't me. It's Yak. That's all you get.
In all fairness, he could have just straight up blamed it on you, and I would have believed it anyway. He could have just randomly screamed, Yak, what have you done on my pickup? And I would have just gone, classic Yak. So, it sounds like a proper phobia behind it. It's not. It's like, I'm not scared of tomatoes. And like I said, I genuinely fucking love the taste of them. I just can't eat them. Just can't do it. Shrimp and lobsters are also shit filters. Yeah, do you know the really weird thing about lobster? Right, lobster used to be considered like peasant food. Like, when fishermen went fishing, if they caught a lobster, it would be like, oh well, it's worth nothing. So like, the workers get the lobsters, and all the fish are then like obviously like sold for a profit. But I can't remember where it was. I think it was actually France. They had like a bunch of like aristocrat types arrive, and basically that the French fishermen didn't particularly take all too fondly to them, so they give them the peasant food, which was the lobster, and they fucking loved it, and that's how it became like the bourgeoisie fucking fish of choice.
I think lobster's overrated.
I like halibut and salmon. That's all I like. Other seafood,
You don't like cod?
You know, tuna?
Hey, tuna.
Tuna steaks are gorgeous.
Guess I've been spoiled with all the Alaska time that I've had with. Just can't beat salmon, I don't think.
I see Marble can't stand raw tomatoes either. But cooked, they're okay. Just no big
But
chunks.
raw potatoes.
Raw
I eat raw
pota-
potatoes all the time.
What?
Just delicious.
Right, okay. So, if there was ever any doubt in anyone's mind whether Cranky is in fact a redneck,
Dude, we ain't got time to cook them and shit. Eat the damn shit.
you trying to rob my beautiful black Fent?
I can't. You're actually on top of me now. I can't move. I'm trapped under your tractor.
Ah,
Ow, I'm out.
God damn it! He broke free. You can deliver these sugar beets. If you want.
Whoa, I just froze.
Yes, I pressed the
What?
menu button to like save it and stuff.
It doesn't tell me that it's even paused though.
It doesn't tell me it's even paused either. I've just got the game screen completely frozen.
Yeah, game crashed.
Yeah, I can't swap between anything either.
Farm Simulator, never change, unless it's to fix all the stupid. Yeah. This game is.
Glitched.
Game
to
is-
hell.
This game is done.
Been
Right.
out for a month now.
I bet they're on with.
They've
they're
already
on with
fixed
the
a
fix.
bunch of shit, but
Oh my fucking god!
gotta-
There's actually a phobia of tomatoes. Well, like Scott, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Fears of tomatoes or ketchup. Well, I like ketchup, or tomato sauce as it's correctly called. Traitors with their bloody ketchup and tomatoes.
There is only one tomato ketchup, and that is Heinz. The end.
I'm not going to disagree with you.
You know, that's cheap shit you get at burger stands. Fair, no. Wrong. It's red vinegar.
Yeah, but yeah, and fear of tomatoes. I don't fear tomatoes. I will chow down on a tomato right now. I'll just retch all over the place.
Yeah, do it. It'd be hilarious.
you won't do it. Good for your
Yeah, but good-
stream.
Yeah, it's good for the stream. Come on, think of the numbers.
In all fairness, genuinely, I probably would, just for the lols. But I don't actually have any tomatoes in the house at the moment. Right.
So what's your favourite thing to cook then?
Oh my good god. Basically everything we streamed so far has gone. We've still got the government subsidy signs up for when it screwed us last time.
What in the world, man?
God damn it, man. This game is just...
You crash way more than I do. I mean, I crash, but I don't crash that often.
It just seems to be just on multiplayer. Like, I've got like 40 odd hours on my other farm. Never a problem.
We need a CC for this company to have a word.
Have you seen the word for
They've
the
already-
of long words? It's hilarious. Is it really long?
This is a once
No,
thought-
I mean, you can, like, after Hive has done videos or streams for a couple months, then he can get into the partner program. But even when you're in the partner program, like, they ask for suggestions and stuff like that, but for the most part, they don't. Like, they know about all these problems. They know about all of them. It's just a matter of
I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Was that hippopoto, hippo?
I like how you say I'm not going to try to pronounce it, and then you proceed to try to pronounce it.
I did try to pronounce it. Yes.
Looks like a Welsh place name.
No, it doesn't. Right, I need to put time back to normal. Oh, well, 0.5. It's too fucking dark now to get rid of the government subs. We'll need to get rid of the government subsidy sons.
No, you can go out there and I can put a light on it.
I'll be in the game in a minute.
3 hours later.
I'm in. Which is very dark.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Alright, okay. So we're not cheating by having these government subsidy signs. Basically, what happened was, last time we streamed, basically exactly the same thing happened as just now, but we'd basically done like 3 hours of work. So we hired a bunch of bots to get it done much quicker, and the money it cost us to do that, we basically recouped using government subsidy signs.
Someone who's muting.
That would be you, Yak.
Oh, my truck is gone.
Can you get one that's a little less...
Don't you judge me. I heard it coming. Bastard.
Um,
What are you doing, Ev?
Deleting the government subsidy signs. Right, I want to see if this saves.
There's still 3 more.
Is there? Oh shit! Thought I got them all.
Yeah, I've got them all lit up right here.
There we go. Right, save. Honestly, I'm really tempted to load the game back up now and see if it's actually saved.
Well, it should save unless it tells you that it hasn't. I think you should set your autosave to 5 minutes though. That way, every time you hit the menu.
It is, and it said it said it saved, but you know, just hadn't. Well, oh right, that's why I can't turn on the harvester, because it's full.
I'm bringing I'm almost there with the trailer.
Oh wait, no worries. Should we speed up time a little bit so we're not trying to do this in the dark? See, it's gone to auto save already, and it was saved like literally a minute ago.
Yeah, I would say go ahead and at least speed it up till 6, 7 o'clock in the morning, something like that. And if you don't wash your tractors, they get usage on them a lot faster. Whoa, 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 whoa.
What?
Oh, it's
snowing.
snowing. See, they need to make these lights more realistic, dude. As far as their range.
I just gunned down a minute. Alright, and who am I getting feedback from? It's the bloody yak. The bloody yak.
What?
Every time. God damn you, yak.
Thank you.
Just failed division of my Benson and gunned down a Minotaur in a 1v1, and neither of us used torps. In all fairness, there must have been a really bad Minotaur player, because it could have killed you in 2 salvos, which is about 5 seconds.
Wasn't me then.
Unless,
I was
unless
here.
he's angled. I gunned down a Minotaur earlier this morning, but I was on a Fletcher and 9 kilometers away and never gave him broadside. I can't believe how good the concealment can get on those damn things, though.
Mine's, I think on my like most ridiculous sneaky build is like 8.4.
Yes, stupid.
I know, that's the same as the Abruzzi.
Yeah, but the Abruzzi sucks compared to that shit.
How can you compare the Abruzzi to the Minotaur, you heathen?
Can you imagine the outcry that there would be if we freaking had, if the Worcester could get down to 8.8?
You can get it.
It can get its
You can get
air
it quite
concealment
low.
down that low, but like 9.5 or some shit.
I think 9.
Is that like the Worcester?
It's like the Worcester, but pronounced completely wrong.
I thought so.
The Worcester.
Oof. I'm gonna write one. If you've got Hive's chat on,
Yeah.
I'm gonna write one in.
What are you going?
Pronounce
Did
that
some
one.
good. Did some good written.
There's one for you to pronounce.
Oof.
See it in your.
Fuck off, Gav. You can't even pronounce that.
Loughborough.
Loughborough. I've heard it called many a thing. It's Loughborough.
All right.
Also, this JCB gets a move on.
Yeah, but it couldn't pull the skin off a rice pudding, which is the only problem with it. That's
So
why.
the main problem is that you get that one is the medium tractor. The large one, it doesn't have the all-wheel steer, which is, to me is good. But 2 is the big one has a lot more power. So if you get the big JCB, it's fast as shit and it's got plenty of power. It goes 43 miles an hour with 350 horse.
Oh, are you going to do that plow this field contract?
I can. I thought it. Oh, it reset, didn't it?
Yes. Yes, of course it did. Well, basically, every time I make a trip in this, I'm gonna just. I bet you've got one even Yak can't pronounce.
Go on then.
Did someone take that plowing contract? We missed it, didn't we?
Oh, unless we missed it.
Yeah,
Clonelli?
because of skipping time.
That wasn't awful, in all fairness.
Well, thank you.
Normally, people who
Clonelli.
aren't Welsh, it's Lanlelli, but it's
Clanelli, isn't it?
Llanelli.
Clan.
Llanelli.
Double L is a clan.
Is that? Yeah. It's an angry cat.
Yeah.
All right.
Or
so,
a mild sneeze.
Lane Ellie. Yes, Jesus.
Lane Ellie, that's actually not that far off, really.
No, true. Obviously,
Okay,
when
so-
I do deliveries in Wales, I just sort of hand the paperwork out the window and go, "Have you seen this place?" I don't even pronounce half of them, just in case it gets put in a boiling pot or something. 'Cause that's what happens in Wales.
Pretty much.
So,
Wales are the rednecks of the UK.
I beg your pardon. We are the only true Brits.
I know.
alright, so the grass is almost good to harvest.
Gracias.
Not to sound offensive, but it sounds like you're trying to pronounce it with a lisp.
No.
No, in all fairness, I agree. It's odd. How two L's turn into sh. I don't know. Do you know how another way to describe it? White noise.
Yeah. Do your kids have to learn Welsh at school?
Yeah, they have to now. But it is taught as a second language, which, like, I think, like, learning other languages is good. It's good for It's good for just like general like brain power. Do you know what I mean? Processing different words and stuff in different ways. But Welsh, like it's not a dead language, but there are only 3 places in the world where it's spoken. The largest Welsh-speaking population, bizarrely, is in America.
Oh yeah, it's some random place, isn't it?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. It's a true story. Then the second largest is Wales. In Australia, actually, there's like in New South Wales, bizarrely, because they moved there because New South Wales, Wales, and Patagonia.
What?
You know,
Patagonia?
yeah, that place on the border of Chile.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why in God's name will they speak Welsh?
Because we got so fed up of the English, a bunch of us jumped on boats, sailed away, randomly landed in Patagonia, and started farming. And that's a true story.
I brought a piece of old farming implement off the most Welshest man in the world, with the Welshest name in the world. His name was Meireg Jones.
Huh?
Like that is the most Merrig Jones. His name was.
Merrick.
How much more Welsh?
You sure it wasn't Myrion?
No, it's Meireg.
Mayreg. I've
Yeah.
never heard that name before. But Jones,
Oh, it was
definitely Welsh surname.
Yeah, Jones, Evans, Williams.
All right, they're trying to get me to say stupid words in chat now. I think I might have to start charging for this. Ortholaryngologist? The fuck is that? Taquium? Maybe. I don't know. I don't even think they're real words. People are just hitting keyboards now.
They're all right. That's just. Well, that's how Welsh is. You do, isn't it? You just.
It's like being in a redneck spelling bee.
We can't do words that complicated.
And whooping in the hollering.
Right. Stop. Saving content.
Collaborate and listen.
Please do not turn off your console.
Dun, dun, dun.
Right, it didn't say any issues.
Yeah.
Oh, doesn't mean
So
anything, does
we
it?
still have that black fent, right?
Yeah, I'm in the black vent.
I don't know, but I might need you for the grass cutting. Because these mowers take a little bit more horsepower than it says I should need. Or should have.
Well, that's fine. I don't mind coming over here come back over. What, our field can be mowed already? That's good. Oh my god.
Also, our field can be.
Right,
our
yeah.
field can be
Are you
mowed
actually
in-
driving that because it's moving in a straight line, or are you just watching
No.
the AI?
I'm just watching the AI.
That's how you drive in a straight line.
Doesn't take much of a cut, does it?
Nope.
That is 100% a bot driving that. How full is it, Mr. Yak?
61%.
Oh, you can stay there, Hive. This thing's doing just fine.
Oh, do we get to use the windrower and the teddier and all that stuff on our grass?
We'll need to use the windrower, but not the tedder.
Oh,
You only use the tedder. You only use the tedder on. If you're trying to make hay,
Hey, hey, hey.
but we're
I've used a tedder in real life for the race.
I use a tedder pretty much all my childhood, unfortunately. But yeah. So we're gonna make the best. I mean, the best way. It's your stream. You can do what you want, but hay you can get like what is it? What's the prices? So if we break down hay, you're gonna spend more money to get and not get as much. You don't have to wait. You don't have to wait to sell it. So we can sell silage, and that's $545 per 1,000 liters. Or you can sell hay for $180 per 1,000 liters, or grass for $150 per 1,000 liters. So you're tripling your money to wrap it and sell it as silage.
yes.
So up to you. You're the boss.
573 if you take them to the biogas plant.
Yeah.
Let's make hay whilst the sun shines.
Literally,
No, silage.
hay, silage. Yeah. I mean, if we
Coward.
could get hay for $400 a 1,000 liters, that'd be silent. Let's go. You know, but unfortunately, it's not quite that same scenario. So what we need here, you guys are still doing that contract. While you guys are doing the contract, I'll
I'm
equipment
just
for all this baling.
twatting around at the minute, so
Which is the safest option for us all, really. Can we buy Yak a golf cart? Oh my god, the class Lexion 8900 is available at half price. Better than half price. Miscellaneous.
Alright, so there is... How many tractors do we have? We have 2?
I think so. You're using one,
Yeah.
yeah? And then we've
We have
got the
two.
Black Fent that I'm in.
and we've got the JCB.
Ah, we can literally buy him. There's this little John Deere buggy thing that has 23 horsepower.
Oh, a Gator.
No.
Yak, that's going to be your first tractor, my friend.
Alright, so there's a tractor we're gonna need for a long time, Hive?
Yep.
Well, we don't have enough money. Have you taken the max of your loan out?
I've taken no loans out.
Okay, I think we should buy this Kloss tractor.
So,
Because it's cheap. It's only like 130 grand. But it'll do everything we need to do for baling for the grass.
right, okay. What is it? Medium,
We can lease
small,
it.
large? I want to see.
It's the small tractor. If you go all the way to the right in the small tractor, it's the last Kloss. And it says 120 grand, but we need the bigger engine. So we'll need we at least need the 165. but you probably might as well just get the 200 horsepower. So 200 horse would be 150 grand to buy it, and then you don't have any lease payments. So you don't have to worry about returning it or any of that shit.
But whose tractor will it be?
Whoever's doing the baling. Whoever's doing the baling and or the fertilizing.
Mr. Yak, would you be happy with a 205 brake horsepower class Arion 660-610 with a constant variable transmission, 31 mile an hour top speed, and a 370 litre fuel tank?
I think so. Install the story.
Gonna give him a number plate and everything. Alright, wait, why can't you change the type of... Oh, like this, license plate type.
Because it's... Yeah.
Well, I'm at the shop. Where is it?
I haven't bought it yet.
He was just teasing you.
What's this thing?
Oh
here
no, we
that's in
need
the-
a couple of grand. Can one of you?
No, you're the only one that can do it. Don't huff at me. Remind me of my
Yeah.
wife.
Yeah, Gwyndaff.
We're gonna need, yeah, because we also need to get a windrower. And we'll also need a bale loading trailer. What I always do is I always take out the maximum amount of loan, and I try to lease as little as possible.
Well, it doesn't matter. I was gonna put Yak Sucks as the number plate, but then I realised I've got to go and take out a loan. I've got to take out a loan to buy you a tractor.
Aww. He likes me, really.
Right, how much
I
should
would say
I?
just max out your loan, dude.
Do we need to max out our loan? Well, I suppose.
It's gonna be so you're gonna save more money by maxing out the loan than by leasing stuff all the time. Like if we could buy equipment that we're gonna use consistently, and we can, you know,
Use a tractor with a winch to get.
buy it instead of leasing it. Like you should lease everything that you are only gonna use once or twice. Like you're not gonna use it very much, but if you're gonna use it a lot, then you should always be
Why?
buying.
I don't think there is a maximum loan amount because I've just borrowed
Yeah.
700,000, and I'm still.
It does it based off of how much property you have. It probably end at $1 million.
We're over $1 million now. What's that? What is that
No,
pertaining here?
no. Well, we already own
930,000 is the most
Yeah,
I
so
could
does
borrow.
it? So it does the loan based off of how much property you own and how big the property is and the value and all that stuff. I don't know the exact specifics, but base game when you first load into the game, if you do it on easy or on the starting or either new farmer or the middle one, then it'll always let you borrow 500 grand. Starting from scratch does the same thing, which is the hard mode, but instead of it allows you to borrow 500 grand, but it starts the game where you've already borrowed 200. So it's kind
How
of
rude.
okay. So the first thing we need over here is a windrower.
Right, so you can buy Yak that tractor, but you have to make him a number plate that's somewhat abusive to Yak.
As long as when you buy crusty high cow, when you buy high cow one, it's got redneck on the number plate.
Yes.
I'm happy with that.
Either that or local.
Yeah, low cow. Yeah.
It's
Okay.
only because we love you.
So I need to.
You can have one that says I Heart Peak.
I Heart Islands.
Yeah, I Heart Islands, or what other offensive thing we could have on it? I Love England.
You got to take. You had to take it too far, didn't you, Yak?
Fuel station.
Dude, this thing is like.
Oh, can I steal this car? Uh-oh.
I was just saving.
Okay.
If this thing doesn't save today, I'm straight up legitimately gonna lose my freaking mind.
You see all these people streaming on stream with it, you know, multiplayer, and it's like, they never seem to have the problems.
I think it's because they're using PC. Like, I don't think the PC has anywhere near as many problems as the console version does.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Like this is the tractor I want. When it's my turn to have a tractor. I
What,
want
big
the
Fent?
No, I want the Challenger MT700 series.
Ah.
It's tracked.
Challenger series used to be owned by Marshalls of Gainsborough. They were all tracked.
Yeah, this one is tracked. I've got it in my main game, and it's beast. But it is £420,000.
No, you can't have it, Hive.
I know. I've got to wait for the appropriate time, and not spend money stupidly.
Willy and indeed nilly.
I had a Welsh windbag in my boats team
got it.
last night, but before I could sail by and say hello to his Minotaur, his Minotaur exploded spectacularly. I do remember seeing it. I'd still done like 80k in the like 3 minutes I was alive. It was ridiculous.
I must admit, I did Wallet Warrior it, but it's a ship I've always wanted in the game.
It's just so much fun. I think I played
It
like
is.
30 fucking games on it
Oh,
yesterday.
these fuckers. I made a good license plate and it won't let you cuss or swear or say certain words on a license plate.
No.
Oh no!
I tried to make it Yak's a cunt because it works out perfectly.
Can't you spell it with a
and
K?
it switches.
With a K. Try a K.
You know, let me see. Okay.
KANT.
Okay.
Next for cant.
Because right now it keeps on, like, I was like, I'm pretty sure I didn't spell it wrong. Oh, that's like my favorite word. I don't think I spelled it. And then,
I didn't think Americans use that word.
oh, it's just because of, I started saying it all the fucking time when I played competitive Battlefield with an Australian dude. And,
Oh, Australians love
he
that
was-
word. It's like their
Yeah, they
favourite
do.
word. It's like if
Apparently, it's really.
Can't let me do it. Okay.
Apparently, you can't say it in Canada.
yes, a very famous Australian comedian made a song about how you can't say.
Oh, you arse! I'm just reading that number plate right now.
You should come to this tractor, Hive. It's not a very big license plate, dude.
It's big enough.
I got him some pink foil for his silage wrapper too.
This is perfect. Are we gonna need a weight for it with that silage, with that baler on the back? Is this thing just gonna pop wheelies? I like how you've given him the training wheels as well. It's perfect.
Where does it put the front light? Oh, there it is. I like it. Alright, so... What?
Yak, we've got a competitor. Isabel,
What?
I just took a massive dump at work.
Oh, good skills. I hope you left a floater in there for the next man.
Alright, we need a windrower.
I think you find, didn't we win that game? Mr. Plane Fixer? I'm sure we did.
Is that the plane fixer guy?
Yeah.
Does he actually fix planes?
Yes, he does. He's actually, like, if you... Oh, fucking hell, I wouldn't trust you with a paper aeroplane, never mind a real plane. But if you did ever need a plane fixed, he is the guy that you want to go and speak to.
What do I need to take first, this or that?
We're gonna want to get another tractor too. Right? You got this fence.
You're going to buy a new one. Who's this one going to be for?
The Yaks account one's for you.
Yeah, no. Who's the next one going to be for?
I don't know. We'll share. Ivan and I like to share everything.
But I'm not sharing my yak.
Good riddance.
No, we haven't
Okay.
made any money. We've got a massive loan.
And government subsidies.
No, they've gone. The government subsidies were just to make up for the game crashing.
Okay.
170
So-
grand? Yak, he bought himself a
We-
nicer tractor than yours.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, he did. He spent 20 grand more.
I bought it for you.
I don't want it. I'm waiting.
You gotta help us bail.
I'll drive.
Lazy boss man. Jesus
I'll drive your
Christ.
tractor. Can I just mosey around in this black fence until I've got enough
No, we
money?
need to get rid of the black fence.
No, why?
Or
That's
actually,
not,
because
that's not
we
nice
need to
parking.
buy it instead of leasing it. We have it leased. It's no good.
Just running it in. I'm about to make the map bigger on the screen.
I think you need less distractions whilst driving, not more.
Toggle map view. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go.
91% done.
Yeah, that's why the harvest contracts are kind of. Yeah.
Well, we'll have some spare sugar beets.
Yeah. And you're taking those sugar beets to the elevator, right? The railroad track?
No,
Where have you been? No?
to where they've got to go.
Why? Oh, my bad.
The GCBM or whatever the hell it's
But
called.
the spare shit you should put to the train if you have spare. Once you get that contract filled or finished.
Is it worth it? Because, like, don't we want that for
But
big stuff? We're probably not going to have a lot of spare sugar beets.
well, no. So we already have the thing. The key to the train is trying to get as much product on the train every time you rent it to go to the Marisone, the other town. So we already have to put those sunflowers, 90,000 liters of sunflowers in there. But the train holds 300,000 liters.
Ah, right. So we might as well slam the sugar beets in there.
So you might as well throw those sugar beets on there as well and just sell it. Because Marisone almost always gives you the best pricing. Almost always. So I don't know what the pricing is like now, but
She's a flying. Wonderful contractor.
so you know how to windrow. So we don't. Hey, we don't have to teach him something.
Da da da. I don't believe it.
Or he says he knows how to windrow. He did it his whole life, as a little girl and wherever he was. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
fucking with
right. Okay.
Oh,
Can,
no,
can we
so I'm
can we can we just check? Can we just confirm? Is he doing it or has he just hired AI?
Well, where I've mowed so far, he can't hire AI, so it's kind of a good way to test him. I don't know where he's at though.
Well, me neither.
Where you at?
Which one we're mowing?
Where are you at?
What field are we going to be in?
Oh, you haven't even moved yet. Okay, where's your tractor?
I'm in it.
Okay, so I have to windrow first before you. I have a
Well, I'm
worker
gonna
that's,
assume that that's enough in here to take it over 100%. So then when I come back, you should be full. And that should be all profit.
Are you in 28? Who's in 28? Phil,
Me.
you doing 37?
No, I'm
that's me. I'm bringing the windrower over to you.
All right.
because
Because you have to windrow first before you bail.
because Yak's not trusted to move items because
Where are you, Yak?
he'd have to drive past water.
I'm
Where's
almost
Yak?
almost at 47.
Oh, come over here to 36.
Yep.
I already cut the outside part of 36 here.
You were in the Champagne, if I remember rightly, Mr. Fixer. Hive, I might not be the guy, but I'm a guy. I'm not afraid to say, well, that's good enough. Who wants to go flying? My planes are good at landing. We've never had one get stuck up there yet.
Oh, Lord.
Marvel's there. Said go flying. Didn't say how long for. Probably should have checked the.
Uh-oh.
It's alright. I'm saving
Oh my Jesus.
every 5 minutes ish.
What is that pertaining with your tractor?
I'm stuck on a log.
Oh yeah, the next town is slightly better for sugar beets. So I had £1,000,000 in my farm's budget like 10 minutes ago.
Ah! That is so cheating.
Got it run, gents.
What's that?
Good evening.
We'll use it.
Popping in during the break in the
I actually
Christmas holiday.
wanted to cut all this shit down and get it out of our way.
Take care, Mr. Plain Fixer Man. If I don't catch you before, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, Happy Holidays, and all that jazz.
Alright. Now, Yak, on this baler, you can change the size of your bales, and our loader can do the bigger bales, so you should do the bigger bales when you do this baling. The bigger the bale, the less trips we have to take.
Okay.
Or do you want to run that one? I don't care either way.
I'll
It's
have
up to
to
you.
run the baler.
Okay.
Okay. This could all go very wrong.
Ah, there. I was close. I only give like, like 1,000 litres too much sugar beets
No big deal.
to the contract. Hive, can I join?
So,
I don't know. What? Iowa, you can
me-
definitely join us, but I don't know how it works getting someone in from PlayStation.
Okay. 180.
Yep, 180
bales.
centimeters. You can also turn it on to where it automatically drops. That way, as soon as the bale is wrapped, it'll drop for you. Otherwise, you have to stop and hit LB and Y, and then it'll drop it. So it's up to you completely.
I need to lower something, don't I?
gotta lower the header, I think is what.
Lower pickup B.
Hi. The only way to
Turn
do it
on
where
automatic
people that are
drop.
on other consoles or PC is if you were to you would have to. God damn it, I need to think. Um, we wouldn't
Oh,
be able to be
I've
in
got
party chat.
like
We'd
the
have to be in game chat.
crazy
But
lag
you'd
going
have
on
to
there.
give them. You'd have to give them the server information. You'd have to find it that way.
Oh
It's
my
possible.
god! Can everyone else see this? Are you boys getting like insane lag?
No, nothing.
Nope, I'm not logging at all.
Oh my god, that is legitimately hurting my eyes.
You can bail it.
Hey, get out of the tractor and then get back in.
That's exactly what I just done.
It's probably that tractor, dude. That tractor's probably glitched. Try to, if that doesn't fix it, try to get in another tractor.
Oh no, it's fine now.
See if it fixes it.
It's perfect now.
I'm just gonna do one pass along the outside here, and everything that's on the side or on the outside Ziak, I'm just gonna let it be.
Printing the game as you go. That is exactly what it looked like. That was awful.
What's up, Yak? You not?
I've
You
got
having problems?
auto drop on.
Mm-hmm.
It just decides to stop picking up.
So there's two bars there on the baler, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can't pick up so much grass. Like if you're already wrapping a bale of grass, and you try to pick up more when it's already full, it literally won't pick any more up. You have to wait for it to finish the wrapping, and then drop, and then you can continue.
It's just beeping at me at the minute. That's all it's doing.
So what's the percentage at? Is it not?
Yeah, it's
It should be,
100%.
and it's not emptying for you.
I found your game, but I need the password. I can't remember what I set the password to be honest with
You
you.
can click. You can click start and change the password, or
Can I?
yeah, you go into the server, pretty much where like you promote people or whatever. Go or like where you see Hive's farm or whatever.
Service
For the settings. Server settings, yeah. Then you should be able to click X for change. Or hold on. Now you gotta click the left stick and then yeah. There you got it. Atta girl.
Bite me.
Don't atta girl me, you cunt.
Right, okay, so Iowa, it is Hive 123. Da da da. Our wifey has entered the room. Is this good news? Is this bad news? She's got chocolate, which doesn't give me any indication on how this is going to go. She's handed me chocolate. This is a nice interaction.
Now he's going to bed. So.
She's just confirmed that my little bugger of a son has only just gone to bed. She looks like she's about to give up on life.
I feel like I'm wrecked. Always.
Go chill, woman.
Slam
What's your feet up? Oh.
No, it's still not dropping bales or wrapping them.
Get out of it real quick, let me see it.
I'm out. Oh, someone's joining.
Iowa.
Now we do have a problem because we're in party chat, aren't we?
Yeah, so we'd have to get out of party chat and go to game chat.
What?
I'm at the tractor. Do you want us to fix it?
So,
Ah, right. Hello. Oh my god, Mr. Iowa. How do? Welcome to our farm. Oh, right. I need to adjust the volumes now because the game volume is now crazy high. Hopefully those two have realised that I have left the party so we can... Oh, I've actually got them muted, so I need to unmute them. They could be in here and I would not know. Right, general settings. Master volume. Right, let's crank that down. And yeah, that should... Although it doesn't seem to be any quieter. Those two plebs. There he is! There he is. I did unmute you. Am I not very loud? Oh, yak, I can't hear yak. I can, yeah. How's that? Is that better? Yeah, 150%. Yeah, I turned the game volume right down. Lennon Peak says, never mind, you suck more than the Fiji. No, I told you. Do you want to set up a safe word now, Peak? Because this is going to hurt. He really hates the Fiji. I know, I understand. I understand why you hate the Fiji, Peak. I get it. It's okay. Not everyone can do well in a ship that's difficult to play. Right, I'm dropping 27,000 litres of sugar beets in there. Oh, Yak, you are super quiet. How can I abuse you if I can't hear you? Right, there's no good contracts now. How's my potatoes coming? Look at this, an entire field full of potatoes. I'm gonna name you Peak. You Peak. You Peak. You Peak. Sorry, just because you're coming in trolling my chat, you're gonna get grief, Mr. Peak. Peak, Peak, Peak. Look at these. Look at these. It's like a clone insight of Peaks. can only hear you, Hive. Oh, wait, okay. Let me have a look, see here. Say something? Right, okay, so, yeah. Yak's still super quiet, but none of your audio is coming through. So is there a setting for this? Of course I'll read my chat. That is better, but the only problem is now that I have no idea how I set this up. Because party chat works fine. Maybe it's an audio output setting. Here we go. Fun times. God damn you, Iowa! This is all your fault. Maybe. Right, can one of you say something? No. Right, okay. So that did nothing. God damn it. Turn that off. Sound output. Okay. I think we might have fixed it. Can somebody say hello? Yeah, no, it's... Right, that didn't work. God damn it. Oh, wait, it might have then. Hang on. Sing me a song, Mr. Yak. That was beautiful, and nobody heard it. Right, Peak is going to check his settings for us. Right, so party chat is outputted to headphones and speakers. Allow pass through. Maybe that needs to be off. Hello, hello. Can you say something? Somebody talk to me. Yeah, no, it's still not working. God damn it. Alright, I think I know what you're doing here.
What? join your party or whatever.
Yeah.
I was trying to get you to send me an invite, but
Oh, have you been kicked out?
yeah.
Ah, oh no. Oh no. Are we gonna have a not saved thing? Right. Okay. Oh crap! I can hear myself.
I can hear you.
Right. Okay. So that sounds like I can hear myself. I might echo it now. I think I might be.
So Flint can hear me now?
I can hear you.
Right. Is there a way? Right. Harry Yak is muted. Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you.
Right, so I think we can do this, but nobody can hear what Iowa says because for some unknown reason I can't figure it out. But it's something. Oh no, I didn't. Did I want it? Did I? Yeah, I want to do that. Right. So the stream can't hear you, Iowa, but the Yak and Cranky can, or should be able to, as long as they've gone in and adjusted their audio.
I can't hear Iowa now.
Have you got him muted in chat, or yourself muted in
Oh
game
no, I
chat?
can. Did he just say oh?
Yes, he did.
Okay, now I can hear you. That's good, job.
Ik liep dik.
It's going to be a PlayStation, an Xbox setting that I've got, and it'll be something to do with like the audio output. Oh no, we've got some weeds.
No, your capture card should be grabbing anything that's coming through your audio, through your headset.
But it doesn't.
Yeah, I don't know why,
But it's
Well, we can
something.
hear you, Iowa.
Yeah, so all of us can communicate. It's just nobody can hear Iowa, which is a little bit unfortunate. But it's not the end of the world, and it's something. Instead of me sitting here for the next like hour trying to figure this shit out, we'll just carry on. And Iowa, yeah. And we'll sort it out for next time.
Okay, so I got all the mowing done.
This is a big
tedders
potato field.
or
Have you seen all of these? Are all my baby peaks. I've decided to call them. Every single one of them is a clone of my favorite YouTuber, Let Him Peak. And they're going to grow up exactly like him. They are going to be juicy spuds that people will love. Yeah, so going into game chat. Right, so yeah, it's weird how this setup works. So you can't hear me talking in party chat. I've got a second mic, which the people in stream can hear me with. It's just Xbox is just a pain in the arse. I'm not gonna lie.
no.
It's difficult and awkward to stream off. It's a great console. I'm not slating the console, but streaming and stuff off it is a massive pain in the dick.
You just don't understand it yet.
Maybe
It's
I don't
really not that
understand
hard.
it.
Okay, so what tractors are we?
Right, I'm in the one where the baler doesn't work.
I just stole someone's block tractor.
That's
So we need someone to go get a bale loader. Because Yahoo Magoo is baling, right?
Well, no, because the baler doesn't work.
Oh, get out of it real quick, let me see it. Why doesn't the baler work?
I don't know, I thought I'd ask a professional.
Dude, yeah, like, how do you break every freaking thing that exists?
It's just yak. It's just yak.
No, my game's frozen again now.
Oh no!
I
Don't.
think it's Hive. Yeah, I'm stuck in this baler and everything. Like I'm in the menu, looking at settings.
Need to get the.
There's a I think I already got the bale loading trailer that's at the store. If not, you need the circle. You need the round bale loader. I don't know what to do here. My Xbox isn't frozen, just the game.
You can't hear people.
Oh, you're in party chat.
Wait. Right. It just came up saying a load of people joined and left the server at the same time.
Yeah, I've just been thrown out. It's all gone wrong.
That baler's just broken. Oh no, it's not. There's an AI worker in there. What?
The baler's not doing anything.
Game's crashed again.
It won't. I'm out. I've come out of the game.
Yeah.
Not by accident.
Yeah. No, the game is. Oh my god, the game has crashed. Oh my god, Farm Simulator. Oh my god.
And to be fair, I might have to leave it there because of the time.
God damn it. Yeah, it is. It's yak o'clock. It's time for the Horlicks.
It is.
Time for the Horlicks, the pipe and slipper.
I have to go for my nightly wee before I go to bed because otherwise I won't get through.
At your age, I thought you'd wake up multiple times to go and wee.
No, I'm still all right. I can still sleep through without the wee.
Oh, congratulations!
I've got no game sound. Something's gone really wrong because I've got no game sound whatsoever. Or is that something to do with?
Right, this is when we load back in, find out that everything we've done didn't happen, and I've got to go and do it all over again.
Or can you invite Christy Crapper into the party?
You should have permission to do that. Do we want him back?
He's not on my friends list. There he is.
Do we want him back? This mother.
I was just checking.
Yeah.
Third time's the charm. Yeah, but it doesn't. It seems to be stuck on like 85% load in now. Peak, I know you play this as well. Do you get this much issues with bloody Farm Sim 22? I'm about officially ready to. No, it's not loading in.
No, I'm not.
Oh, still having issues, dude.
My god, like it's so fucking. I actually love playing this game. It's really enjoyable, but it's also massively frustrating as well.
As much
It
as
is.
I've enjoyed playing with you guys, honestly, until they fix their multiplayer servers, just for your stream, you might be better off just doing a solo stream until they fix it, dude. Because you hit it right on the head. I can play for hours solo and not run into a single issue. But when I've done it online, it's like every 30 minutes, 45 minutes, we've had an issue. So, sucks that it's been that way, but the game has only been out for a month, so.
Yeah, so it looks like it has saved, because I'm sure we'd only done like 7 hours up until this point. And the save said like 8 hours or 40 odd minutes, I think it was, when I loaded up just now. So we haven't lost anything, I
Yeah.
don't think.
Hmm.
But let's just see if it even loads back up. So it got stuck on 85% last time. Still on 85%.
Are you playing
You
it
just
on
got
the
to
Xbox
close your
One?
game, dude.
I did. I closed it twice.
I'll be right back.
Is that it? Is that save file is just now corrupt? Peakability, huge role playing for.
Well, on
Wonder how
that
that'll
note,
go.
ladies and
I'm assuming it's gonna fucking fall apart in about 5 seconds, because it's just had issues every time. Right, I'm gonna try just loading up that particular match
Right, I'm back.
in my career mode.
Well, guys, it's been highly emotional, but I'm going to have to leave you. Go to bed, guys, because I am officially, as I will tell you many, many times, old.
So Yak is so old. Jesus owes him a tenner.
It's about Joseph. It was my fault she got knocked up.
Isn't your real name Adam?
And my real name is God.
Asshole.
Oh, but thank you very much for joining us, Mr. Yak. As always, it's been an absolute pleasure. But you get yourself off to bed. You get your beauty sleep, because God only knows you need it.
Well, thank you very much.
I genuinely think that either the game itself is fucked, or our save game is fucked. Because I just tried to load that up in single player, and nothing.
Did you
85%.
start this save game before the last patch?
Yes.
There's your issue. So normally whenever they make a big patch, at least on 19, whenever they did a patch, it was like all of your save games were corrupted pretty much. I thought you just made this the other day. Or last week. Well, I guess this is week 3, isn't it?
Yeah.
Week 2.
Yeah. This would be the first stream
So-
of week 3.
If you wanted to, we could do that whole contract idea that we had, where we just start off without even buying equipment and property, or property at least, and we could just run a bunch of contracts and knock those out.
What?
It's probably your save game, because they patched a bunch of issues, and then when they patch it and you don't start a new game, sometimes it can cause issues for sure. I never even thought about that until you said that. But I don't know if other people have had it. There might be people on PC or PlayStation that aren't having the issue, and that, that's just a myth, I guess, for me.
Right, okay, so my single player game loads up and works fine. Right, okay, so quit game. So if I go into Korea, if I try loading this one up, I'm gonna deselect that. If this hits 85%, that save file is
We
corrupt.
could play. We could play a dangerous game, guys. We could make it to where every time the game glitches, we have to take 2 shots.
I don't drink. And I think I'd end up in a coma in about 40 minutes. Watch this thing get to fucking 85 now. And just stop dead loading up at 85.
I can't believe you're not loaded already. What the hell?
Yeah, 85%.
You should be loaded by now, dude.
Yeah. That whole server, our whole game. Fucked. Alright, it might only have been 8 hours work, but you know, it wasn't like it was our 8 hours of work. And it's just gone. Shall we?
Hey, look at it. Hey, how about you, for once, stop being a pessimist? Think about the good things, right? We got 8 hours of training done. I know, it's kind of awkward, the biggest pessimist you know, telling you not to be a pessimist.
Yeah, coming from you.
I made that point, but you didn't say anything, so...
No, what I was going
my
to say
problem
is
I make my own apple pie moonshots.
what I'm thinking of, not being a massive pessimist, is I'm enjoying this series, but honestly, like, if this is 8 hours of training, great, fine. That's 8 hours of shit we've learned, which is good. But do we just go back to fucking 19 until this is fixed?
I mean, that's up to you. It's up to you.
Because, well, you know...
I think I'd have to reinstall 19, I think.
Because, you know, yeah, we can start a new one. Like, I don't even know if I just delete that server?
You can delete the save game.
Yeah, yeah.
I would. Or you could keep it and just, you can change the save game name and put it as like the glitched save game or whatever. We can check on it later, but typically if it fucks up a save game, the save game is fucked up. Just gotta
So, well, Yak said he's up for going back to 19. Like, and he'll download it. Like, I'm willing to give it one more try. And maybe if we start it after the patch, which would be right now, it will not be as fucked up. Right, which map do we want to go? We obviously don't want to use the same map. Should we do Elm Creek or Erlingrat?
Elm Creek is probably... I think Elm Creek is better for farming. Erlingrat's better for logging. But...
I am open to either. I know
So just
Erlingrat is different because it's all hilly and shit, and you can't do.
Well, some of it is, yeah.
You can't do the big. No, let's go Elm Creek.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll leave all my mods on. Yeah, that's good. So if Mr. Iowa wants to join us again, you just have to wait for the server to load up, and you can jump in. Bear with me though, 2 seconds. I'm just gonna run and take a quick piss. Be right back.
Oh man. You see here? Okay, see if I can join in here without an invite. Okay, downloading the mod.
And I'm back. Right. Do I just want generic art? I don't feel like there's any any point
What?
in
No.
creating a character, because at this point I just think he's gonna be
Send me an invite.
deleted in 2 days. Right, okay. So 27th time is the charm. Invite friends. Right, autosave 15 minutes. Put the time scale down. Economical difficulty. We want that on easy. We want to get rid of traffic because traffic's dick. Growth seasons off. Right, I'll leave all those on.
It saved my guy.
Gonna mute you in game. Right, okay. So, here we are. Back again. So we have no money. Oh, I need to create a new farm, that's why. Right, okay. So, now we have a farm. Should I buy that small plot? Do you know the one you start off with on Elm Creek anyway?
I found that it's a lot easier to just buy 56 and 57, depending on what's on there. And there's sunflowers on there right now, so we could harvest the sunflowers once they're done growing.
Say 56 and 57.
Yeah, right here.
Oh, yeah. Right, okay.
But you can also, like I said, the best way to do it really is to buy a couple of select few tractors that you're going to use for jobs upon jobs upon jobs. And see, there's cotton in this other field. So for now, I would say buy these 2 fields, let these things get to working. That cotton field is going to be worth a lot of money once we own that thing. And sunflower seeds probably, this field is probably worth at least 80 grand, 90 grand.
Alright, so that's the 2 of them bought. And we've still
Yeah,
got like
so-
800,000 1,000 left. Do we... Right, so what do we immediately need?
I would say. Um, to call it safe. What do you want to farm now? We're restarting, kind of. You just want to try to get a good amount of money in and
But I really want to
benefit that
do
way?
fucking potatoes. Just once. Just, just what? God damn it! Just once. Just once.
Well, you could try to find a contract with potatoes.
It seems to have a new password. Right, bear with me 2 seconds there, Mr. Iowa. There, you should be able to get back in. I take it this house isn't ours, even though it's on the edge of our property.
Yeah.
Oh, but there's room here to put stuff down. So how's this field looking? Oh man, this has got like plus 83% yield bonus already. So field 56
What the
is
hell?
going
Did
to
you
be a
already
good
take the
harvest.
tractor?
Huh?
Oh, I was trying to buy tractors. I thought it let me, but it.
65% yield bonus. Oh no, you're not farm manager yet, are you? I haven't promoted you. Promoted! Hang on. Ooh, looks like Iowa's joining. Right, so all the farming stuff I've left on. So we've got to do the ploughing. We've got to do the weeding and all that majazz. But I've made the economic conditions, you know, nice.
Yeah.
So we still have to...
This field 50. Oh, we gotta go to game chat for him.
Oh, yes.
Remember?
No,
Later.
just unmute yourself. Iowa, can you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah, but we won't be able to hear him if we're in party chat.
Oh, no, I can hear him. We could last time. Iowa, can you do me a favour? Can you sing Cranky a quick little song?
Oh, there we go. I can hear
Yeah,
you now.
he can hear you now. Right, sweet, sorted. Right. Okay, so let's have a look.
Alright, so we need to fertilize. We also need to... We need to fertilize 57. The weeds on 56 are already too grown.
So there's no weeds on 56. Oh, yeah, there is weeds on 56. But yeah, there's nothing. That's 100% fertilised. Whoa! Jesus Christ. Wonder why people have no respect for farmers. Ah, what a douche nozzle.
Oh,
Love you, Highcal. I'm just joking. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Oh, he's just left the party. My God. It's Cranky. I'm sure he's the one screwing everything up. Hang on, Cranky's in game chat anyway. Maybe we just stick to game. Well, no, nobody can hear Cranky when he's in game chat. All you can do now is hear me. Oh, there we go. At least we got Cranky in game chat now as well. We will figure out how to get everyone's voice chat in.
I don't think it's possible for crossplay. Maybe it is, I don't know.
Right, okay. Oh, you look like a farmer or a cowboy. We're going to have to get some horses. Definitely need to get ourselves some horses.
Have you ever done horses?
No.
You shut your dirty mouth.
What?
On horses, you have to ride every single horse for 5 minutes for 10 days straight, and then you can sell them. On PC, they were the shit because they could hire people to ride their horses for them, so they didn't care about them, you know.
Yeah, but this is 22, man. It might be different. And Iowa
It's not.
is definitely like he's wanting to ride horses. Like, look at him. He's all about breaking them in. Right, unfortunately, basically, right now, there's solo for us to do. Because we bought these 2 fields. And all they need
Just
is
speed up. You
fertilizer.
can just speed up time, dude.
Should I build us a farmhouse?
These things are about to be These things are about to be ready to do. You could always. How much money we got? We got $600,000.
Yeah, and we can probably take out a fairly substantial loan.
Take out the biggest loan you can. That way we can just buy the equipment instead of paying for leasing costs. Because leasing is pretty expensive. There's a baler that's not too bad. There's a baler that's in the used store for 74 grand. It's a square baler. If we wanted to do wheat or oats or anything like that, we could always do wheat and oats and baling. Make some good money that way.
We need a chainsaw. You're going to have to chop these 2 trees down in front of our house because we have got a beautiful view of the lake.
Oh, you can't. That's not property you own.
Ah, god damn it.
You can't own the pond area.
Right, okay. So, doesn't matter. We still got
So
a nice
you
view of
built
the
us a
pond.
house with a really fucked up view. We better get a discount on this thing, man. But anyways, the best thing to do is buy the equipment that you need for like we got 3 people, right? Buy 3 pieces of equipment.
Well,
maybe
we'll have
4.
4 because, yeah, but we don't need to buy the 4th piece for Yak just yet. Because we'll wait for...
Yeah. But then the next thing to do is to get as much property as you can. So like with me looking at the map, I would be going after... I would possibly try to buy 39 if you could.
Right, well, we can have more of a loan if I
Or,
buy
it's
39.
over here. There's sugar beets in 32.
32's expensive, man. If I remember rightly. 32
Yeah, it's
is 500
grand.
grand, yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, it's just a matter of,
Is it,
Getting
what's the
bigger as
yield
you
and
can.
stuff like? Can you run over and check
For
30,
what?
check 32? Like, if we buy 32, are we gonna, like, is it gonna give us a good, like, income back straight away? Because we're gonna have, like, big loans and shit.
I mean, that's honestly, that's such a big field with sugar beets. I would hate to do sugar beets with that much. We could probably do it though, but we'd have to go lease another equipment. But I would say that's here. I'll go check it and see.
I don't know.
Is it grown? It's not grown all the way yet, right?
No, it's halfway through growing. 30 is grown. What's 30 got?
Yeah, no, this field is it's 0% fertilized, and 43% it has no weeding and it has weeds in it.
Yeah.
And honestly, that's a really big field for sugar beets, I think. I would say, well, this guy's fertilizing. This guy's almost done fertilizing. We're gonna want to buy a couple tractors because we only have one tractor right now, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you just bought one, didn't you?
And so what crop do you want to do after this hive?
Well, I want to do potatoes. We need to do potatoes, even if it's just once. So
Okay.
how's this field? So this is a 43% yield bonus, which isn't terrible. It's not great. And you said sugar beets
I
are...
mean, we could weed it right now. We can take a weeder and weed it.
How long is this going to take us to...
To spray on it? Probably
No, to harvest.
10 minutes. Oh, I would say to harvest sugar beets on that field, even if we had 2 harvesters running, you would want to do 2 harvesters at one time. Say 2 harvesters running, all 3 of us running tractors would probably take us 45 minutes.
Oh, that's
An hour.
not that bad then.
Yeah, but the problem is that you'd have to hire 2 sugar beet harvesters.
Yeah, true.
And that's going to be what, $50,000? Now we'll get it back for sure, but it wouldn't be too bad. Is there any potato fields? There is. 73 is a potato field
73. Where's 73?
down at the bottom, and it's almost. I think that's the way to go. 73 in it because it's almost harvestable. Tomorrow morning it'll be harvestable, and we could do that for a potato field.
And just keep it as a potato field then, is it?
Or whatever. I mean, yeah. I'm telling you, after you harvest that thing with potatoes, you're gonna be like, man, what the? It's like potatoes and sugar beets are pretty much the same thing. This potato field is only 23% yield bonus. It needs to be fertilized twice. It also needs plowing.
So this is gonna
So
take a shit ton of work.
yeah, I wouldn't do that one either. I would honestly just do 56 to 57, buy our equipment, all the equipment we need, run contracts, and maybe even buy a harvester of some sort. There's canola on 25. I think it would be best. I don't know. We do like wheat and do some straw bales and.
Oh yeah,
Fill
it's
the
like we
bales
don't
and then
have to
if you-
do potatoes like straight away. But like I'm happy to build up to doing potatoes and make ourselves a bunch of money because eventually like we want. I think the goal's still the same. We still want to get to pumping out cakes in our production, our own production thing.
I would say buy 30 because 30 is wheat, right? So is 41. Can you buy 30 and 41? That's 226, 326, 376. I would say buy 30 and 41.
30
We can buy a harvester and start making money off of that.
and 41, yeah?
Yeah.
We can afford them. We've got 600k left. But obviously we've got more land
So
now.
600.
So no, it won't. Even though we've got more land now, it won't let me borrow more. So we.
I think you have to let time. I think you have to let time go by. You also have to like. It won't let you just buy a bunch of land and keep on getting higher loans. Like you have to have equipment bought and shit like that. It takes a lot of factors into play, like they would in real life. How much equity you have, you know.
Yeah.
But put that house right on the edge of that field. So I got it fertilized. I still need to weed. But I would say you need to get a harvester too. You don't need. I wouldn't say you need to get multiples, but can we afford? Hmm. I would say we probably should get like get one of the smaller John Deeres or something. It's a matter of if you want to buy one or buy multiple. I would say with these big
Well,
harvesters, you probably
in
just
all
want to lease
fairness,
these guys.
you,
But
we don't really so much need the big harvester, because when you're playing solo, you want the big harvester so you can do the field quickly, because you've got to swap between harvesting and doing. In
Yeah.
all fairness, our porch has got a beautiful view on the lake, so I'm happy. I can picture you out here with your banjo, Cranky. Ding 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 ding.
yeah, I would say just go with like one of these. I don't know, like the John Deere T560, or the Case, the 7150, or the Kloss 750.
So we're looking
Or
at
one
our
of the, any of
harvesters.
those. Any of those are pretty decent. We need to get some. Good old herbicide and going.
So the John Deere's got a 7.6 meter harvester head. The Case we can do 8.5.
Yeah, so just go with the
And
Case.
the Class 10.8.
I'd say just do the Kloss, and it's not that much. Oh, it's what, another 40 grand, 50 grand, something like
Yeah,
that.
another 50 grand.
Because we for sure, I would say what we need to do is, or what we should do is just buy 2 tractors and then lease the harvester until we can get a good amount of money built up.
Yeah, and buy the big Fent then, I reckon. I like the big Fent.
Yeah, I'd say buy buy 2 of the. I would even say buy 2 of the big fence, if we can. I think they're like 300 grand, are they? 200 and something. You don't want to max out all your money.
No. Right, so... Oh, no, I meant for the harvester. When we buy a harvester, we'll buy the
yeah.
giant Fent. Right, so what do we need? We need
Yeah, for
sunflower, don't we? Sunflowers. Are these sunflowers? Yeah,
well,
sunflowers.
it's not it's not ready to harvest yet. And then the next field is cotton. So the cotton is going to be something where the cotton takes forever to harvest, but it's worth a lot of money.
Yeah.
So
Field 30 needs to be harvested. That's wheat. So we need to hire we need a tractor, a trailer, and a harvester. Oh, I forgot to ask. Iowa, do you know what you're doing when it comes to this game? Or are you like me? Cool. Right.
So did you get a harvester?
Right, I'm going to hire a harvester. Do we hire one of the big ones?
You talking about leasing it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would. Because we can just hire one. We can have one guy baling, and then another guy that's running bales to the animal dealer, or keeping the harvester moving.
Right, okay, so if I get the big Fent,
I'll get it.
it's going to cost us 11 grand, and then 6 grand a day, plus 12.5 grand every hour.
Yeah, it's every hour of your actual usage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say just do it. Just get the big fence, get the bigger header, and we'll make use of it with the fields that we got. Once the cotton's harvested on 57, And so you can use that Fent to harvest these sunflower seeds too.
Yeah.
You just got to put a corn header on it, or a helianthus header, which is better for you. It's faster, but if you're already gonna have a header for it, if we ever want to do corn, then you can buy one. Otherwise, you can just lease one. So there's the Fent there.
Right, so I've got the
So there's-
combine.
Okay. We also need to get a baler, so I'll get a baler. Yeah, how much horsepower this thing has? This thing only does 200 horse.
This might take some
Most of them,
negotiating to get this over to the field. I'm too cheap to hire a trailer. It's alright, you can drive around pretty much this entire map with a fully loaded combine. Has anyone been playing Farm Simulator for a long time? Or just recently started? I've never touched the game. So, I played Farm Sim 19... I say for a little bit. I probably got about 50, 60 hours into it. I'm probably about the same.
You can take that if you
into
want.
This.
So he's gonna start harvesting field 30. Either that, or if you don't want to bale, I don't mind doing it either. But we gotta get a bale load or two. So
Right.
just remember, crop destruction is on.
I was just literally just going to check that. So we want to leave crop destruction and everything on, yeah? Do we?
All right, and then we gotta.
I'm assuming we do want to leave crop destruction and stuff on. Because we don't want it to be
Yeah.
super easy. Because, like, that's boring then, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Okay, and we'll also need at least one tractor. How much does that Fent hold? Fent holds
crap, I don't know.
17,000.
I know it's a lot. It's it's the biggest vent. Christ, Brandy's army's been playing this since FS13. Holy crap.
Didn't even know it went back that far.
We are complete noobs
Good there,
to this
Iowa?
community.
You good?
Oh, the steering sensitivity's freakish on this thing when you don't adjust it.
Some of it's just gonna be lag, unfortunately. He's like, come on, turn, turn. Oh wait, you turned too much. What the hell? Yeah, you can see your loan cost, your interest on your loans is gonna be way cheaper than your lease cost. Like, even if you have your loan all the way maxed out, Hive, a lot of times, like, let's say you had $500,000 in your loan. I think it's like, it ends up charging you like $5,000 of interest versus, 100 grand worth of leasing charges.
Yeah, leasing costs. Yeah, it kind of makes sense.
So, like, it's one of those things where if you're only going to use it once, like, you're finishing up a sugar beet harvest or a cotton harvester or something like that, and you're just doing it because you don't plan on doing that for the whole history of the game, then you might as well just lease it. But
Yeah.
we're always going to use these tractors. We're always going to be using these trailers, so it saves you a lot of money to not mess with them at that point.
Holy shit, we've got 18 grand left.
Yeah, but we got a lot of money. I mean, we probably got 80 grand sitting in this field right here alone.
Right, I'm doing a headland around this field first, just to make it, because I know the edge. Yeah, it's just
Yeah, the edge is pretty tight.
yeah. So
I can only. What size of bales did you set that to? Did you change how big you have them, Iowa? It's no big deal. It's no big deal. The you, you did 220s? Okay, that's perfect then. That's perfect. Just leave it there. Yeah, yeah. I just want to make sure that they weren't too big for the trailer that we got to pick them up. Because if you get the super big balers, then it's too big for the bale loader.
this and Warships is pretty much what I play most days. Honestly, this and Warships are legitimately the only two games I play at the moment. So, like, obviously, I've been playing Warships for, like, how long's it been out? Like 2.5 years now? And I'm
Almost 3.
almost 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit, almost 3. I'm pretty
It'll
much
be 3 in January.
I'm pretty much addicted to World of Warships, but it does get on my nerves sometimes, and it's just nice to have a nice, like, relaxed, chilled out, easy game. Right, I'm coming up to 60% full.
This field needs plowing too.
So yeah, we just need to do everything to this, do we? So,
Let me see if it needs lime too. No, it doesn't need lime, so.
I'm gonna turn and come back down this field. I'm just gonna go like horizontally across, back and forth. But now I've got enough room to turn. Oh, right, I could have turned that a bit better. I'm doing 6, yeah. Whatever I want to know about ships, ask my younger brother. He's like a walking encyclopedia about everything naval. Be like old cranky beer. Yeah, I'm empty.
I'm just gonna leave the trailer. How many? 1, 2. I think that trailer holds like it holds like 15 bales. What do we want to take the wheat? Wheat's going up at Goldcrest.
Oh yeah, you do proper farming, didn't you? Like. So, how much of a simulation is this game from a true farmer perspective?
There's some mods that they had on 19 that changed that a little bit. But...
Yeah, there was like a snow and ice pack thing where like you'd start slipping and sliding and you get bogged down in
there
mud.
was even they changed it to where like with seasons you could there's stuff where like, with seasons where like you actually could get stuck in your field by mud, all that stuff if you're doing it when it was too wet.
he's actually one of your moderators. Yeah. Oh right. This is cool. We have a family that's subscribed to the channel. So Brandy's Army's younger brother is actually Minecraft. And fair play. He's a good little player. And he definitely he studies this game. Oh, are we going to need a forklift for those bales, or have we got?
No, we got a bale loader.
Ah.
Yeah.
I know the round bales on 19. I used round bales, and they had a bale loader. I didn't know you had bale loaders for the square ones. Puts me to shame that you could beat you in a 1v1 on warships. Don't worry, we'll train you up. Stick around. We will show you the ways. Teach you how to beat up on your little brother.
Are we out of money? We are out of money, aren't we?
Yeah, we got 14. How did we lose 4? AI. Yeah, Cranky loves his bots. He's like the king of the bots. The last server he had
I
like
hit B
he had
on
like
accident.
6 of them going.
I just like to hire them for the redundant stuff where you're, if you can. Like, I would always hire workers for balers if I could. But you can't. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot more enjoyable when you're in multiplayer. And, you got people that are coming right behind you, and you don't have to do all of the harvesting, the baling, the loading, all that stuff. Like, ideally, if we'd have 4 people, we'd have another tractor here just grabbing bales behind you.
Would you be able to nudge that bale out of the way that's there on the behind me, just so when I'm coming back down I can turn?
Yeah. If you're slowed down on heavy, you might go grab that bale loader trailer and load while he gets ahead again. I'll just keep him tended and probably gonna go sell this, and then that way we can get something plowing this field. You on mute, Hive?
No. I'm just concentrating on my lines, man, because my lines are always wonky.
I'm only gonna be able to take a partial tank, but then once I do, I'll go sell this stuff. It's by the highway.
Yeah, Brandy,
It's right here by the field.
I have been trying to get my lines straighter. Although I'm pretty good with the harvester. Everything else I seem to suck at, but I don't know why. I just like harvesting. Didn't quite kick the nuts. Been playing pretty much since launch, but somehow he outclassed. Maybe it's because he's been watching me for a bit longer. Minecraft genuinely was like, that's why he's one of the mods. He was genuinely one of my first subscribers. He was definitely in like the first 100. No, I'm not playing Legends tonight. Legends is, I'm taking a little, not a sabbatical, but I like to have days off from Legends. I've played it so much the last 2 days. Like, honestly, couldn't imagine playing it anymore. So, what did I do? So, yesterday, so I've already put in about 7 hours on ships today. Yesterday I put in 8, 9. It's high cal. Blame it on Cranky.
What? What?
Yeah, you did. We're talking about you, not to you.
You asked me to move it, motherfucker, so I moved it. God. Distraught.
So he did tell you about the old I found on YouTube, 12-hour shifts fight. I couldn't imagine doing, like, I've done 12-hour shifts. I've done 16-hour shifts before. Never again. I was gonna say I've got a nice 9 to 5, but I generally do like 7 till 3, and I love it. Well, that's why he's better at ships, because he's there lazing about in his undercrackers playing ships whilst you're working your arse off. You know what we could do with some of this wheat? Chickens. Chickens make good money. Like, I don't know if it's just me being crap at farming and thinking chickens are like the best thing ever. But, like, when I got those chickens, I was like, yeah, these...
Most people that don't do chickens because it's so much manual labor with loading the eggs and shit. Like with pigs, pigs are like really easy and they make a lot of money because you get paid by reproducing and you can just have, you know, it's not hard to sell them and give them straw and give them water and give them some corn. That's about it. But you know, because you can just auto load the pigs. It's not like you have to go hand walk them into the trailer.
That is true.
But there's a lot of guys that have tried to make mods to like be like egg loading belts or, you know, stuff that you could just load up a whole trailer worth of eggs. But it's still just the point where it's hand loading. I mean, if there's 3 of us loading a trailer, then no big deal, right?
Yeah, it's quick as hell, isn't it?
Whoa, stop turning like that.
Well, no.
Oh.
I wasn't paying attention.
You're full, weren't you?
Yeah.
Just back up.
You're too close. I just wrecked about probably like a grand's worth of wheat.
No,
No?
it's like
Oh no,
a couple
of
$100.
quid, yeah.
You can go. I'm just gonna park this trailer here and go grab the plow.
Wait, but who's going to maneuver it to my pipe?
You are.
Expect me to do some work?
There you go. You can do it.
Right, we want to keep this vent now, though, don't we? Because there's no point in getting rid of it and rehiring it, because we're going to want to switch the heads.
Correct.
The header. So
Correct.
do I just give this header back? Or do we see if there's a cheeky contract?
No, I'd say keep that header because didn't you buy 41 as well?
Did we buy 41? Oh, yeah, we did. Right, I need to drive over to 41 and harvest 41 then.
I don't remember what crop it is. Yeah, it's wheat too. So yeah, you're just gonna move all this equipment once we're done with that field and move it to the next field.
Right, on my way to 41. On the road again. Also, chickens do bring in decent income. Yeah, I like the chickens. I don't get a nice 9 to 5
Yeah, they do.
in a supermarket. They call us sleeves, trolley boys. Funny enough, when I used to do like 16-hour shifts. I used to be a shop fitter. So like, well, you probably know what shop fitters are because you've probably seen a whole bunch of them if you work in a supermarket. We basically come in, tear a store apart in a day or two, and then completely rebuild it. That was a well-paying job, but that was fucking hard work. Well, I can't destroy their field, so I'm just gonna drive over that.
Maybe might as well just take the baler to the
Yeah, it's
other field. No, it's not a contract.
No, it's
we
ours.
actually own it.
yeah.
Yeah, they can't. I don't think that they brought anything out to fix it where you could bail contracts. So what he was talking about, Hive, is that if it's a contract and it's wheat, even if it allows you to put straw on the ground,
You
it
can't
wouldn't let you
bail
pick it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, that's stupid. Someone needs to get better at their contract writing skills.
Because, yeah, the first time I done a wheat contract, I was like, oh, sweet. Like, they just want
I
the
can
wheat.
bail this.
I can bail all this. And that's a nice little bonus, but no. I think the biggest store I done was in, I think it was in Newcastle, and it was one of those Asda super, not what do they call them? It's not superstores, mega stores or hype, whatever. The thing was fucking huge, absolutely huge. Like if it wasn't we were there a week, fitting it all out, and like if it hadn't have been, like refitting it would have taken like 3 weeks. It's massive. But it was a fun job. I enjoyed that. It was good money for a couple of months. But didn't like the working away all the time.
Yep.
Worst thing about shop fitting were some of the shop managers. Like Morrison's, I don't know what it was. Every time we done a Morrison store, the store manager would, they were just dicks. Every time. I remember this one in Margate. We'd basically completed the job really quick. We were like a day ahead, but they wanted it to last that extra day, and they just kept on changing their floor plan just to waste our time, which was incredibly annoying and a massively douchebaggery thing to do. I don't want to ask where you work, but I kind of want to see an aerial photograph of this shop. Because if you've got 3 different fucking car parks that you actually have to drive around in vans to get the trolleys, this thing must be huge.
Okay, first load of hay.
I am like 60% full.
Okay.
Huh? A windrower.
No, he said the windrow. The swath.
Can you see my tyre tracks?
I just get out of your tractor, get back in, dude. See if that does it. Sometimes.
Right, and so can you see, right, can you see me? Right, spin yourself around. This is, if you basically go in a straight line. Oh, it's back. It's there. Hempstead Valley Shopping Centre. I am definitely going to give that a Google. I guess that would be like there's one down by me like that. What's the hell is it called? MacArthur Glen or something like that. They're bloody massive shopping centres. Right, I'm up to 82%.
I'm coming, but I didn't realize this trailer was as full, so it's only gonna be a partial take. Alright. I'm gonna go dump this load and I'll come right back.
That first line you done was the straightest to date. It's not too bad. It's I do get annoyed when they're not perfectly straight, but it's quite difficult because the steering's so freaking sensitive. Even though I like knocked it down a load, I might need to lock the steering sensitivity down even more.
Oh, you're gonna lose your mind if you ever drive one of these tractors. They're really sensitive.
Oh yeah, but I really like them. I really like the tractors. That Challenger, like I freaking love that thing. But it's like it's easier to turn them around. But yeah, they're a bit more of a dick to get them staying in a straight line.
It's like if you always drive a manual, then you can drive a manual no problem. But if you're constantly, switching things up, like if you're used to steering with the tracks on it, then you're gonna be kind of undersensitive for the ones that are all wheeled, or what's that middle where it swivels in the middle? What is that called? There's some tractors they swivel right in, something articulation, yeah.
Oh yeah, articulated. I hate that. It's like the trailers on you. Like when they've just got like the single pivot point, they're fine. I can work them out.
Yeah.
But the ones that have two pivot
You
points,
can't back them up for shit.
So what the fuck? How the fuck do you work these?
Well, it's the fact of just don't go in reverse. It's the fact that they can turn faster. They can turn better. What?
Just shoving that bale out the way because it was gonna annoy me turning. Right, I need to be unloaded.
I'm right here. This shows me that you're empty. The fuck?
Shows you that I'm empty. I am far from
Yeah.
empty.
Like there's no grain. Like there's no grain in your bin.
Oh no, yeah, like the first couple of like, you know, the first few percent in liters, the top just disappears. Now I'm empty. Tried staying straight with controllers and steering wheels and still struggle. Oh man, I didn't even think about using a steering wheel on this. I need to set up my steering wheel in all fairness. But sitting there in my like racing seat driving tractors will be a bit odd. So did you sell that trailer full of wheat, or is it stored up?
No, it's sold.
Shit, we didn't get much for that. Or have we been spending quite a lot?
No, I got equipment that we needed
Ah,
to get.
right. Fair enough.
We still needed a seeder, and I needed to get this plowing stuff started.
Yeah, we need a mulcher as well, don't we?
No,
No?
no, no. On the wheat, it cuts it low enough you don't need a mulcher. It's only on the ones where you can see stubble,
Ah,
like
right.
corn and...
Because I know it gave us a 15% bonus, didn't it?
Well, yeah, I mean, you get the, like on these other crops, like wheat and stuff, where it doesn't leave stubble, then you automatically get that bonus,
Right.
But
Sorry, I am
if
a
you have a
noob.
crop like that,
So we'd need one for the cotton.
yeah, yeah. Cotton, corn. Oh shit, lagging a little bit.
Right, break.
Even for like for the sugar beets and potatoes, you wouldn't need it, but sugar cane, if you wanted to get rid of the sugar cane, you would need it. Dang, dude, you filled me up to 99%. That's perfect. So now I'm gonna leave it up to you, dude. I think biting off 57, 56, and 30 and 41, I think we might have bit off more than we should chew. I don't think we should really do 41. I don't know. We might be able to survive.
What, you mean sell 41?
Oh, I just froze. My game just froze.
Let it go.
I have no idea where I'm at. Oh, my tractor like froze. Uh-oh. Whoa.
Alright, so it's corn, sorghum, oats, and sunflower and canola you need the mulcher for. Yeah, like I know field flipping's not really following like the etiquette of what I'd want to do, but if we have pushed ourselves a bit too much, we can sell 41. Like I can live with selling 41.
We should try to hang on to it, but if we have to. We just hate to plant it and fertilize it and all that shit. And need to sell it to
I guess it.
maintain our costs.
So I need to hire the header for the sunflowers.
Yeah, but the sunflowers aren't harvestable yet, though.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't lease it until tomorrow or whenever the sunflowers are good to go.
Yeah. Well, bear me 2 seconds. I need to take a quick piss.
About got that baling. That baling's pretty much done, ain't it? Almost to the store. There's a seeder there, and we'll need to seed as well. But we'll need a tractor for that one, huh? Yeah. So a seeder needs 300 horse. No, you got the cloths, right? Yeah, no, that's only 200 horse. We'll get another. What we can always do is just lease another large tractor. Alright, here's a fence that should have plenty for you. It's got 350, so it should have plenty. Yeah, that's what I got, a little extra.
I'm back.
Normally I would just buy a bunch of, once you get built up, you just own a bunch of 600 horsepower tractors and you don't worry about which one can do what. But... So I have him plowing, right now we're plowing 30.
Can I save?
I'll get some.
Oh yeah, sorry Iowa, I should make you... Oh my god, I just realised I was on mute. I forgot to make you, I'll make you farm manager so you can buy what you need.
There's some seeds. Wheat? Is that what we're doing? Wheat? 5?
Right, so yeah, so we've got the big fend, so we might as well, at least till we've got enough money to buy our own harvester, like plant stuff that's easy to farm.
Yeah.
Left thumbstick down.
Yeah, so good old wheat. Field 30. Yep.
If you turn your right, you can go straight through there. Wow, what can I do?
I have a worker that's plowing right now, or you can pick up these bales with the bale trailer, or look at doing contracts. So I don't know.
Where's the bale
Plowing
trailer?
would probably be. I just got out of it. I'm in the plow now. Try to get this stuff plowed as much. The bale trailer's over there on 41.
Oh, this trailer's full, is it? Yeah.
I might have just filled it. Is it?
Yeah, it's full. Where am I selling these to?
What?
Are we selling them?
The animal dealer. Actually, hold on. Oh, they're the same. They're pretty much the same thing. You can either take them to the animal dealer or the BGA. They're basically the same price. Whoa, I'm turning way too fast that way. You see that? Like with these tracks, it's like way harder. I figured I'd just go down each way a couple times and
It's going to be an
give us a big
absolute
headland.
hooligan and just drive straight through this farmer's field. I was thinking about it, 'cause if we get chickens, you've got an excuse to buy yourself a new pink pickup.
Mm-mm-mm. Don't lie, you liked it.
I'm not saying I didn't. I thought it was glorious. Didn't they have like Ford Mustang mods and stuff like that on FS19?
They had everything, dude. You could fly spaceships and shit. It's fucking. Oh, we're gonna need a rock picker too. Actually, before you seed, did you already start seeding? I would just try to do a headland whenever you get a chance, but stone picking. Yeah, we need to pick up stones before we seed though. Yeah, so we got this. Let me see here. Not yet. I have to lease one, I think. Here. Oh, I can put it on this. I can put it on this Kloss. Kloss has enough power for it. So I'll be right there. Well, I don't know. We might. It's gonna be a little bit, dude, because this thing isn't as big as that cedar is. Mike, the thing I'm thinking in the back of my head is, do we want to harvest field 57 worth of cotton, or do we just want to plant over the top of it?
Alright, yeah, so if we buy the big animal pens, you don't need to worry about water and stuff. They're already done. Oh, crap.
What, it does an auto watering thing?
The big ones, yeah. The big ones, you don't have to worry about the water.
It's a nice change. Have you done much rock picking there, Hive?
None. Not one rock have I ever picked.
Kind of really just changes the texture of your fields here. We really don't have that much rocks in this field, now that I look at it. But depends on how much perfectionist you want to be. Yeah, and like when you drive over, it looks like you've rolled it pretty much.
Is it worth driving over to sell these 3 bales that are left you, or do we just...
I would just load them up and hold on to the trailer. We own the trailer, so we don't need to return it or anything like that. We might even want to get 2 rock pickers, dude. Just double team it. I don't know. It's gonna take forever. Why don't we have big rock pickers? Like, come on. I want one that's 500 meters long. And it only takes 50 horsepower. Oh, I just froze again.
Let it go.
What the hell? Lost connection, dude. Oh, farming sim.
Right, so take it you need an invite. I'm starting to think it's Cranky's like connection. He keeps on blaming my hosting.
Oh, I don't know. The host doesn't have sufficient latency for this connection. Okay.
I am actually, Mr. Flint, I am officially on annual leave.
Okay. I'm back.
Yay!
I gotta mute you again.
Yep.
Alright. Hi, what do you think? You think we should be rock picking? Or you want to just plant over it? There's quite a bit of rocks in here, honestly. They're not big rocks, they're little rocks, but... I think we should,
Does this field need to be ploughed? Because, like, is it ploughed?
Which one?
This one.
What the hell is going on with this?
Oh yeah, it does need ploughing.
How did you get the plow up on the freaking fence, dude?
That wasn't me, that was the AI.
What in the hell?
Oh yeah,
Dude.
there's quite a bit of rocks.
Yeah, there is.
How quick is the plow? Like, if I go and get another rock picker, like, is it just going to be futile?
I think that. No, I think that's the way to do it.
Because it, like, oh,
It's a big. It's not a very fast plow, but it's a big plow, so it does. I probably do 10 of your passes. Well, 6 of your passes in one of mine. So
right, fair enough. Yeah, yeah. Oh,
I
cool.
don't think that you two could keep up with me plowing, unless it's the AI getting stuck on the fence like it did or
Ah,
whatever.
someone's showing off his ploughing abilities.
I'm good at plowing, man. I got 4 kids. No, if you want to plow, you can. Whatever. I guess maybe the plow does like 3 of your passes, 2 of them at least.
So I just want to get a rock picker, yeah?
Yeah, I would get the same one that I got, the 3rd one. It's the biggest one.
Right, where the hell are rock pickers?
Where it says rock
Oh,
pickers.
stone pickers. The
Oh.
scorpion, yeah?
The far right one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I take it with, yeah, we can't afford to buy it.
No. Otherwise, the rocks screw up your. They screw up your equipment. Equipment charges and everything, and maintenance costs. I mean, they're a lot more on 22 than they were on 19. Go ahead. Easier for me to turn around. Just with the fancy tracks.
I thought that was moving a bit quick.
Were you not picking them up?
Forgot to press lower.
You're like, man, this isn't slow. What are you talking about? You guys are crazy. So they fixed the fast farming thing, huh? There used to be a thing where you could take your implements and like you could hit B to lower them real quick and pick them back up, and the game would give you a plowing state or a, it'll act like you're dragging it, but you can drive as if it's raised up in the air. It was like a glitch that a lot of people are exploiting, but. Whoa, get out of my tractor. I'm gonna come over and do that other side where Hive's at while he's rock picking.
I literally just had a thought. Doesn't roll in, like if they're little stones like this, doesn't just roll in the field?
Yeah, but but it wouldn't do the big stones, and there's some big stones in there. You seen the bigger piles? No?
Nope. Like what constitutes a big stone?
Well, you can just see them. They're bigger than the other than most of them. Yeah, and so the big stones you can't roll those.
Because to me, they all just look like little piles.
I thought I saw a couple that were big stones, but
I'm not saying
you
you're
can roll
wrong.
them. You can roll them, but the other thing with that too is that at least when you're picking all of them up, you can also sell those rocks, you know. Whereas if you roll them, you're not yeah, you take them to the debris crusher. But yeah, so and if we have to plow anyways, you have that thing turned on, Hive.
Yeah.
So see right there, right there. Hold on. See how these ones are bigger?
Yeah, yeah. They do look bigger.
That's what I'm talking about. Not very many of them, but I know like there's some of these YouTubers that have done tests on it. It's like those big ones. It's like every stack is like almost $1,000 of damage that your equipment gets. It's fucking dumb.
What?
I'm probably exaggerating. It's like a lot of money. It was like I think he did like a that field that's right across from the store, the 56 field, and he did it once where he had stones turned off or whatever. Um, and then he also did it once where he'd actually picked up all the stones, and then he did the same type of plowing or seeding um, without touching any of them, right? And it was like that one field cost him like an extra like 20 grand just because of the rocks being there. Oh, you're almost done, aren't you, on this other side? I'm, I'm coming. I'm dropping plow. I'm dropping plow right now on this other side too. Yeah, and see, like on for mods, they had plows that were twice as wide as this, 3 times as wide as this. Which, if you got big fields and you can run a big horsepower tractor and stuff, it's, you know, yeah, exactly.
Hey, Queen. Morning. I mean, yeah, it is technically morning, yeah.
Dude, it's so hard to turn with the lag, and then it's also on tracks. It's like, what in the hell? I guess one of you guys could try to take the seeder and start seeding. Oh yeah, Hive has the more powerful one, doesn't he? So yeah, Hive, I don't if you want to grab the seeder.
Oh, I'm enjoying picking up stones.
Or you
I'm genuinely, like, it's therapeutic to see my field all, like, nice and stone-free. Cedar's that big green thing over there, yeah?
Yeah. That's just because, like, I can't plow. You guys caught up quicker than I thought you would, but... Plus yours has the horsepower for that seeder and his doesn't. Unless you want to plow. I played this game for like a year, well, not a year, but like 2 months straight. I never knew what the ridge markers were for, because we never use that around here. We don't have ridge markers on any of our shit.
What is the ridge marker for?
So, some of the seeders, some of the planters more specifically, have ridge markers. And what it is, it's essentially just an arm that marks to the side of where your implement is. So that way when you turn around, you know exactly where to put the middle of your tractor.
No way, that's fucking cool as shit.
Yeah. Because like, if you don't know where you planted already or seeded, it's nice to have. But I was like, okay, what's the point of putting this thing down? Now the problem though is that if you put the wrong ridge marker down and you've already seeded, the ridge marker acts as a plow, so it plows all your seeds up. So usually there'll be one on the left side of the trailer, one on the right side of the trailer. I don't know if does that trailer have them? I don't think it does. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, so if you look at the seeders, well, it's mostly the planters. Yeah, so it's the planters that are gonna do it.
I am so shit at reversing with tractors.
This thing like spins out if you don't have the plow down on the ground.
Right, we're doing wheat, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, does this need... No, this doesn't need lime. Oh, okay, cool. Oh my god, this thing is really difficult to keep straight because it's so freaking huge.
Yeah, if it overlaps, it won't double seed wherever it's already had seeds. They do have a mod now where you can take your rocks and put them into your factory, and it converts it into limestone. Just saves on the lime cost, you know. Why are you backing up all the time, Hive?
Because that time I forgot to put the seeder on.
Oh. Someday he'll stop doing that, huh?
Maybe. I wouldn't promise. I'm not going to promise I will.
Now, there's been times where, like, I've run out of seeds. I went back to the store, and then refilled it with seeds. And sometime in between the store and getting back to the field, I've changed the crop type on accident. So you plant like a third of your field with the wheat and a third of your field with this other shit, and it screws your harvester up because your harvester's like, you know, what kind of crop, like when Like let's say you fill up, 20% of wheat, and then all of a sudden you run into soybeans or something like that. It won't take it anymore. It'll cut it down, but it won't give it to you. So it's like that's even worse than it just saying, "Hey, no, we're not gonna do it." Yeah. That's keeping up pretty good, huh? Wish we could get those big bud tractors and get huge plows, cultivators. They had it as a mod for 19. You're talking about in real life. Cedar's already almost caught up to us. Well, Hive, you could go to the other side of the field after this.
Maybe, if I could keep this thing going in a straight fucking line.
You drinking and driving, son?
I think I might be.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Did Hive die over there in his tractor?
No, I'm just wrestling a tree. Or a bush.
Oh, so Hive, that's why you do headlands first, so you can turn around without running in shit. You just go around the outside one whole time or whatever. What do you mean keep messing it up? Does it? Oh, it does. It did right there though. It just huh. I didn't think that it did it more than one time per plow. Yeah, it just dug up more right there. Huh. Well, I'll try not to plow more than I have to then, because it's just causing us more work. I didn't realize it did that. Shit, we could be rock farmers. Just keep on plowing up fields and grabbing rocks. Probably not the best way to make money. Too much power. Too much power.
You can never have too much power.
You can when you're spinning out with a 5-ton implement behind you. Whatever the hell it is. How much does this thing weigh? Oh, 7.5 tons. Really? I think that's unrealistic. I don't think this thing would weigh that much. Maybe, I guess. Okie dokie. You see that other pile right there? I saw that and I was like, oh shit. They have this gold mining game that one of my buddies that I do logging with, he was telling me that I should get that and we could play it, and
I've got that, but I've
I
got
was
it
like,
on PC.
dude, it looked pretty shitty with graphics and stuff, and
The graphics
I'm a big
are
graphics dude.
The graphics are a bit shit, I'm not going to lie. I just realised, sorry chat, I've been really ignorant. Marble and Queen are having a bit of a chat here. Actually, remind me, I should probably save this, because we've done quite a bit of work. My uncle,
Queen Mama.
my uncle kept a little bottle of whiskey stashed in a corn barrel hidden from my aunt on his farm. So basically, farmers are all alcoholics, from what I can tell from chat. Would you say that was a fair assumption, Mr. Iowa? Where do you hide your booze? Do you hide booze in a barrel? But do you have a cheeky little bottle stashed in a barrel in one of your barns? You're not a proper farmer then. It's all lies.
My entire family, they never drank to get fucked up, but they would come home and have a glass of whiskey every night. I don't know if you would deem that as an alcoholic, but for my uncles and my dad and my grandpa, it was just a matter of settling down for the day.
Queen says
Yeah.
hi, cranky.
What's up, Queen? Yeah, I missed the chat earlier too. I kind of got sidetracked, but
So if I remember the process right, we want to roll after we've done the seeding, yeah? Is that right?
no, technically you'd want to roll. So you would want to roll before you seed, but yeah. So the thing is that you would never roll. There's no point in rolling when you've already rock picked, because the rolling just gets rid of the little stones, and we just did that.
Ah, right, okay.
So at least in this game, I don't know about in real life, but we need to fertilize. Dude, what the hell? Why is this thing... I guess we don't need the plow anymore, huh? Yeah.
I was wondering what the hell you were doing then. Hive, what is espresso? Winter warmer, normally brandy or whiskey. Well, it's my granddad. It was always called a dirty coffee. So on a cold winter's morning, you'd have a dirty coffee, and it would be a coffee with a little shot of whiskey in there. But I don't actually drink, so I feel it's odd for me because yeah, I just don't drink.
It's over here by 56.
Ah, fuckers putting all these like dirty tractor tracks all across my beautifully seeded field.
Oh, and if you take the rocks out of this rock picker, and you dump them or you unload them somewhere, you can't pick them back up again without like a belt or a ropa. Like these stone pickers can't pick them up out of a pile. It can only do it out of a big ass field. I don't. You would think that you could just. I don't know. I mean, like I'm saying, like even if you spread them out, like it won't pick them up. Yeah.
You're 33? Ah, to be young. I'm feeling really old. Even Cranky's younger than me, I discovered today. Did not know this. I just assumed he was older because he's so fucking miserable.
We won't talk about that, Iowa. Huh?
You need to enjoy your youth whilst you still can. But no, yeah, I must have. Yeah, I think it was honestly like, I don't know. I don't know when I stopped drinking. It was like as soon as I like settled down.
Oh, this one hardly had any stones in it at all. How full is that one? Yeah. So this one was only like 13%. Should give you a prompt.
No shit, hate speech. This isn't Peaks chat. We are better.
Bang bang.
Shots fired. Oh, you missed it. You missed it, Queen. He was in here earlier, and I started giving him some grief.
You want to just disconnect that one?
Right, so are we going to do field 41? We've got 33 grand left. We have all the equipment.
Yeah, you'll need me to come back to plow it though, because that's not a direct seeder. Well, we can do that while I was fertilizing shit.
Yeah.
Oh no, but I already returned the plow.
God damn it.
Well, I can get a cultivator though. I mean, it doesn't need to be plowed. How big of a field is that? Is that a real big field? It's not that big. What's your cedar is how wide? Your cedar goes 15 meters at 11 miles an hour. I'll just get a cultivator and wait it for you. 500 horse? I don't think this thing has 500 horse. Yeah.
Ha! Unlike magic. Fucking look at this fucking hooligan. Donuts in the car park.
What?
This isn't Carson Coffee. Calm down, you crazy... crazy cracker, they should have called you. Oh, So
So we
is
need to get
this
a.
is this seed
Where's
at
our
ours?
fertilizer at? Oh, hey, Iowa. The fertilizer tank is over there by the pond, by our house, and it has fertilizer in it right now. No, it has herbicide in it right now. You might need to just unload it because the weeds on 56 are already too tall. For what? Oh no, that cost is big enough for that fertilizer trailer. That's originally what I got the cost for.
Yes, Mr. Ribs, we have crossplay and it works. Although you can't hear Iowa talk, because we've got a couple of bugs we've got to work out, but we'll figure that out for next time.
No, as long as you own property, it'll put it into a couple of containers.
There's a bunch of that right
I can
outside.
no no.
Isn't that fertilizer?
There's one stack of fertilizer, the one that's closest to the main road, and then there's two
Oh, the other's a
containers of
herbicide.
herbicide. The red is herbicide, blue is fertilizer.
Do you want me to go get one of the rock collectors, or are we not going to need a rock collector? No, we're not plowing.
This one's not.
Yeah, so we don't.
We're
need
not plowing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, right now there's not much else to do unless there's contract stuff until I can get this cultivated up. You can probably follow in behind me here in a little bit, but
Yeah, I need you to do that second pass. Any juicy contract? Oh no, there's just spraying contracts, like $1,600 is the.
yeah, fuck that.
Actually, I think I might wait for you to do.
Yes, I think there's only. Did I grab all the herbicide? Oh, I did grab all the herbicide. Okay. And we own the Fendt tractor too. We fixed this trailer that someone screwed up. Okie dokie. Oh, I was wrong.
Needs line, needs
Is it-
rolling. Yeah, this field needs work, man.
Well, yeah, but and the other one needs to be rolled too. Um, the one that I thought doesn't make sense, but The one that we just got done rock picking on says it needs to be rolled. I'll get a rock. I'll get a roller here. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so do we, right, I'm going to stop the guy. I'm going to dismiss the AI driver because he's going to cost us money and we're down to 20 grand. There's no point in doing this field because we need to plough. Can we afford to lime and fertilise it? It's like we've got 20 grand left.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to do all that stuff. I would say just here, I'll get in the cultivator or in the seeder, whichever one you want.
Or do we just chuck a crop in because we'll get more back from chucking a crop in than just leaving the field? Yeah. All right. Yeah.
I'm gonna not get a roller and just not roll the fields until we get enough money built up. We've invested a lot of money into our equipment. We just need to get to farming and just get to farming and putting the stuff down. What thing? Yeah. See if I can catch up to Hive Hound here.
I'm just watching the AI do it because the AI is much better than I would be.
I thought you weren't gonna hire AI.
Okay. No. Don't
The
jump out.
AI's going backwards.
Oh my god, this... It's tracked in it. Oh.
You want to trade?
No. Oh my god. That's weird.
What?
I took a chunk out of that other field.
Oh, it lets you. What the hell?
Yeah.
You just ruined your neighbor's field, man. What the hell?
Oh, yeah, I did. Fuck him. He's a dick anyway. He wouldn't lend me... I asked him to borrow the combine the other week, and he was just like, no. I was like, you're not even using it? And he's like, I don't care. So I was like, fuck you. And then he said, fuck you. And then we were in this massive nah, fuck you face off. And yeah. There was tears. Blood had been spilt. And now, as far as I'm concerned, me and John, okay, so you've seeded this, but now it looks fucked up because I've gone over it with the cultivator.
Because you didn't pick up your cultivator.
So has that taken all the seeds up?
Yeah. It's all good. Just keep on doing that, but when you get done with your pass, then lift up the cultivator and it won't do that.
Yeah, I won't do it again.
Always causing us more work.
Yeah, I'm learning.
It's all good, man.
We didn't all grow up on a farm being a bunch of rednecks. You know?
You guys throw that term around like it offends us.
No, I was just saying. It's fact. Fact. Some of us are civilized human beings. I'm curious. I'm just gonna. Alright, so I can't drive onto his land and do it. But when it considers me being on my land and the cultivator being on his land,
Then it takes it into account.
yeah, then it just takes a juicy little chunk
Yeah,
off.
and you can see the little chunks on the map too. Or says it needs to be plowed. What a dickhead. Alright.
Oh yeah, you see like rabbits, you see deers, fucking crows.
Deer.
If there's more than one, it's deers.
It's deer. No, it's not.
Well, I speak the Queen's
You ask
English.
you ask any fucking like animal biologist that has any knowledge of this shit, or anybody that has a dictionary, they'll say deer.
Right. Fuck. Google.
Hey, you can't be stopping working while you're trying to look stuff up on the internet, man. You gotta leave your Jergens at home, man.
Deers is an acceptable plural. The word deer comes from the Old English word dior, which means four-legged animal or beast, and also the Dutch word dier, and the German word tier. But yeah. So deers.
In English, it's deer.
Deers is a perfectly acceptable word.
No, it's not acceptable.
It is.
I would love to have you get anybody with a major in English tell you that deers is an acceptable plural.
It is.
Not that it matters. I'm just fucking with you.
This is the
but
grammarist.com.
it's just like there aren't mooses. There aren't mooses. There aren't geeses.
There's rules, and it all depends on like the first couple of letters and vowels and consonants and shit.
Wouldn't it be a son of a bitch if you could seed someone else's land on accident? Just screw up their whole harvester. They got a bunch of soybeans in their wheat.
So, if you've seen multiple elephants,
Rabbits and balers.
if you've seen multiple elephants, what would you say? Look at that elephant.
Depends on which one I'm talking about.
Well, if you were trying to point them all out.
Look at those elephants.
Ah, yeah, that's fucking fine, isn't it, dickhead?
Yeah,
But
that's the whole damn
deers isn't, but elephants. Yeah, I just proved my
Yeah.
point. Fuck you. Fuck, learn
No,
to speak.
you didn't. For
Learn to
shit.
speak proper English. Cunt.
Oh god.
I hate you.
Which one? 31? I better move that shit. You bastard. I need a bigger tractor.
You do.
Yeah, you need to come fertilize this other field, 41. Now we're done. Right?
Yep.
And then we'll need to weed. Not right now, but once he speeds up time.
Do we want to speed up time or skip a day?
Yeah, skip a day, that's fine. I mean, once he gets this thing fertilized. Because this field in 30 will need to be fertilized one more time. I don't know how long you planned on going, but... Wish you could do like property loaning yourself if you own it. You could sell hunting rights. Man, we are broke.
Yep.
Gotta get some money going, dude. You didn't return the fat, right?
No, no, I didn't. We still got the thing.
Okay. Okay, so we don't need the cedar anymore. Don't need the cultivator anymore. Can you let go of that cultivator, Hive? Get out of that tractor.
I can.
We don't.
Oh, we don't need that
Tractor or that
tractor either, do we?
cultivator. No, we only needed it for the plow and the cultivator.
So anything we don't need, we basically need to get shot off because
Yep.
we are broke as fuck.
Yeah, I mean, if we're not going to use it within the next 2 days or so.
Get
So I
rid
figure-
of the header for the Fent, then, because we can't rehire the Fent. The Fent's going to cost us 30 grand, which we just don't have the money for. But if we get rid of the header, that's like a couple of £100 charge for the day.
Well, but we're going to need that header for our wheat.
Yeah, but our wheat, how long does wheat take to grow?
Yeah, it's like 8 days, 7 days, something like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so there's no point in keeping that out. But we are going to have to get, because we are going to have to get the corn header for our cornfield, and then we're going to need we're going to need to hire a cotton machine. But hopefully we can pay for that with the profits from all this sunflower.
My menu's fucked. Can you try to save?
Uh-oh. Cranky's dead. Nah,
Do you not hear me?
it's not a problem that you can't hear him, honestly. He's not really got much interesting to say.
I fucking hate you. It won't let me get the Helianthus header, dude. What the hell is going on? It'll let me get into all of the other things.
I think you've like crashed. No, Cal.
Really?
Oh no, of course I can't see you chatting in the game. I've got you muted. Can you hear him, Iowa? Just checking. So you can't.
You can't hear me? What the hell? Oh man.
Wop 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 wow. It's because Cranky's disconnected. No, he hasn't. He's in a tractor.
No, I just closed the game.
Ah.
They need to fix this shit, dude.
But I'll probably like lag and stuff in a second once Cranky comes back in. There we go. So you're fertilising now, are you? Or yeah. So this does say weeds are growing, so we can weed this as well. I'm gutted that other save fucked up because, like, genuinely, we were ready to harvest a massive haul of potatoes, and we spent hours setting that up. Right, so this needs rolling, but we can't roll this.
No, for this harvest, we just be spending too much money to do it.
Lucky you.
You know what? Fuck you, Highbound. Piece of shit.
Oh no.
Marble Flint, I'm not Granny, goddammit. Don't you call me Granny. Get out of here with that shit.
It just
Okay, so-
said did not save.
I quit.
This game has not been saved.
Interessante.
We're gonna have to
That all works.
restart it. Oh my god, shit. I'm such a dickhead. Sorry, Iowa. I forgot to say. I'm gonna restart it quickly. Hey, Jacker. I can't believe I just completely completely fucked Iowa. I was just like, yep, restart it. Forgot that he wasn't in the party.
He'll figure it out. Yeah, see? He says it's all good. He just needs to upgrade and get an Xbox. Now, I know that these multiplayer issues are across the board as far as on console. Seems like PC doesn't have the issue.
God damn it. Right, okay, well at least the game loaded back up. So, Iowa, you
But
know...
it didn't save?
Right, we lost a few minutes of progress, literally. The tractor where Iowa was doing 41, he just finished it. It's like a pass and a bit to finish the field. It's like, it's all the stuff that we got rid of is all gone. So do you know when you disconnected, when you left the server and came back? Like there. Like that's
Yeah.
where we were. We've lost like 4 minutes of progress. So
Send me an invite.
maybe. Come back to me, Iowa. So, do you know the machine that fertilizes, that sprayer? Does that also do the weeding?
Yeah, that's why I got it. Like you can do, fertilizing faster with the solid fertilizers, right?
Yeah.
But then you have to buy a solid fertilizer tank. Plus you got to buy that sprayer anyways for weeding. You might as well just do them both.
Just waiting for Iowa to come back. I don't know if is he coming back? Has he abandoned us?
I don't know.
Someone's in the tractor he was in.
He said the password's fucked up again.
Oh, really? Right. Give me 2 seconds. I wonder, and do you know if you might know, can you like rent servers so you can just have a server that is just live?
Not. Yes, but I don't think you can unless you're on PC.
Yeah. God damn it.
I'm not 100% on that one, but
Yeah, so Iowa passwords should all be sorted now. Hive123. Because, you know, I'm really creative with passwords. Right, Iowa's joining, so there may be a small flash of lag.
Jesus. Can't believe how bad the rendering is.
I think I won that game of chicken. Don't drive through our field, there's crop damage.
No, I've got little tires on.
Oh, I fucking slammed into the tree because I was like, no. That's my plants.
Anyways, okay.
Oh, you know you needed to weed that field as well, right?
I'm picking up weed right now.
Oh, right.
Or,
Okay.
I'm not picking up weed, but I'm picking up herbicide.
Yeah. We know your kind.
Wish I was picking up weed. You can go ahead and skip the time, though, I think. This other field can't be weeded, right? Like it's already grown.
Sunflowers, the weeds.
Oh, no, we can
the
weed
weeds
this
are
one.
dead in here, aren't they? Yeah, sunflowers, it doesn't matter because it's not saying weeds. So they've been sprayed and they're dead, I assume.
Yeah.
So the only other one is the cotton field. Let's have a look. It's the cotton field. It says weed partial. So we might be able to weed that.
If you look at the map, dude, it's all jacked up. Like the map shows you there's like streaks that has weeds in it and streaks that don't. Or no, this whole field needs to be weeded.
Yeah, it does. It's
Do what? Probably just fast forward the time, dude.
but that'll put us forward. Oh, do you mean just speed up time or skip a day? Because won't the weeds and everything
Just saying
establish more?
speed up time.
I can speed up time.
Where's 41 at?
How much? 120 or?
Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Is there any? You can keep an eye on contracts. You might even bump it up to the next one. See if there's a baling contract or anything like that.
Fertilizing, harvester. Yeah, they're all like small contracts. They're like all under
Yeah, I
5
would never
grand.
spend my time doing like doing a baling contract that's more than or less than 15 grand is probably pointless.
Yeah, like in all fairness, we could do with getting like a couple of grand in extra, but not that much, not that badly. Yeah, like the biggest one is 5 grand for fertilizing, and then by the time we pay, oh no, well we won't need any equipment for it. In all fairness, so that's not too bad. Oh wait,
It's just a matter of time.
I assume they change at like on the hours.
What?
Oh,
The contracts?
yeah.
Yeah, but it's not every single hour. Maybe it's every 2 hours, but it does change right on the hour. I haven't figured that one out yet. I mean, you guys could do that field 11 fertilizing, just borrow the equipment. You could fertilize it. Oh, why can't we just have a bunch of square or rectangular fields? Why do you guys have to always make curved fields?
Right, so I need to buy some solid fertilizer then, I take it. This isn't solid fertilizer, is it?
Yeah.
That's seeds. Right, okay. Da, da, da. How much solid fertilizer do you reckon for 6 hectares?
Probably 2,000 liters. I mean, maybe 3. I wish they gave you measurements like that.
There was a weird glitch in the shop where there was a there was a bale of hay in the store.
We'll probably get a decent amount of money out of this cotton harvest too.
Right, I've bought 2,000 litres because obviously we don't want to spend any more than. Where is field 11? Fucking all the way up there.
You're gonna have fun, man. It's not that bad.
It is if I haven't bought enough fertiliser.
It's not that big of a field, is it?
Six hectares.
Yeah, it's not showing up on my map very well either. I think most of that is property that's not farm field. If I remember correctly, all these fields up here are pretty small. I'm up here now. Yeah, it's barley, but it's just not. It's not a real big field. Actually, hold on. Have you? It's gonna be close.
Oh crap, I want to slow down time. It was 12 o'clock. It's 7 now.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, the time's absolutely screamed by.
Yeah, I'd say at least slow it down until we can get this field fertilizer weeded. Um, Let me look at the contracts. Any decent contracts? There's a... Oh. There's a spraying contract on 70 for 13,000. You want to run this? I don't care either way. We'll have to get you some herbicide here. Alright, there's enough herbicide for you. And that one is field 70. Field 70. You gotta make sure you're like on top of them. You can drive right over the top of them too, like it's tall enough. And then click left on the left stick. That should fill it. Do you have some in there already? Okay. If you ever have some fertilizer, it won't let you take herbicide, you know?
They have got so many stones.
Man, it's been a long day. Boss better be buying us drinks.
Yep, water from the tap. Can have as much of it as you like. Oh my god, we have 9 grand left. Can you go bankrupt in this game?
I mean, I guess, yeah, you could, but worst case scenario, if it gets real bad, you just start selling equipment and going back to leasing and stuff, but we're fine, dude. We're fine. About to get some money from these contracts, and then we got to harvest it. We've invested a lot of money into our harvest here, so. I'm gonna head over there with this other sprayer, that way we can tag team 70 as well. Since I'm already right here. And then we can speed up some time, I think. Kind of hard fertilizing at night. Spraying not so much because you can actually see this shit, but if there's a crop, yeah. You can always look at the map too. It's kind of cheating, but okay.
How has this not told me this contract is done? Oh yeah, I suppose there's a bit of a...
Start doing this headland. How fast is that sprayer spray at? Isn't it like 15? Holy shit.
Save it.
And this thing's only going 7 miles an hour. You got a good sunset though. Need to get us a dog too, so we can play catch.
I was going to do that and not say anything and surprise you. But you've just ruined it.
Sounds about right. Sounds like something I'd do. Oh.
Right, okay. About 7,000 litres to do 5 hectares with solid fertiliser.
Why is it not showing me that you've sprayed up here? Or did you just start spraying? Oh, there it goes. It's just not rendering very fast. Well, I'm just looking at the map is what I'm doing. I'll have to get it perfect.
Queen says Marble Flint. You're fabulous. Marble Flint is... I love Marble Flint is amazing. He's one of my favourite Americans. It's much nicer than this cranky fuck.
Hey!
What? You showing at me for? Yes.
Why are you such an asshole to me, man?
Cause
Cause
it's easy.
Cause CC. What?
Because it's easy.
Oh.
And you bite really quickly.
No, not me. Not I.
And obviously you've never met Marble Flint, otherwise you would have gone, yeah, completely understand. Guy's a bro.
A lot easier to do this at daytime, huh? Yeah, you have to line up with the map, otherwise it just screws you. And then it's kind of a pain in the backside.
Yep, that was mine. I just done field 11. I'm going to bed now. Catch you all later. Take it easy, Brandy's Army. Have a good one.
Alright, later, man. GG's. Yeah, I mean, I'm just driving by looking at the map. I think Hive's shutting down, right?
Yeah, you've basically just got that big patch in right in front of whichever one of you's in front of the other. That big, there's a big triangle there. Do you mean to watch the? I'll watch the map. I'll call it out when you've. Ah, there you go.
Yep.
Yeah, stop spraying. Drop the fertilizer off from the rented truck.
Yeah. Take it back to the store is what he means. Oh, actually, here. You can just drop it and I can pick it up. Because we own this shit.
Ah. Whenever I see saving content, please do not turn off your console. I get nervous. No. Seems to work fine.
You just unload. It's RB and Y.
You unloaded?
Yep. Yeah, so now if you can
Bink.
accept that contract. Kicked him out of that fucking tractor. Said, yeah, you fat bitch. Get out of here. Good old co-pilot seats. Remember when I was in high school, I always thought that the passenger seat was so you could get fucking have coaches and all that stuff. Like a lot of the crews, they'll run people that are, you know, it's good for training or whatever. All right.
Right, I'm at a humble abode.
A humble abode.
Yeah, a house.
Oh.
I was hoping that you were going to whip out a banjo and we were going to have a sing-song before we're going, after a hard day's work. We've done a lot.
Huh. No, I can't play on your stream, dude. Everything that I have is copyrighted.
Right, let's have a look.
There's some good songs with banjos in them, dude. There's some banjo shit that's...
Man, I wasn't
Energizing.
knocking banjos.
You're just knocking my banjo. Got it.
No, I was hoping you were going to whip out the banjo and we could have a sing-song before.
Mm.
Do you know what I mean? Like, I wasn't even being insulting. I was being nice. I even assumed you had awesome banjoing skills. Right, okay, so none of our fields are ready for harvest. Can we fertilise this? The cotton field's 50% fertilised.
We have to wait until that whole cotton field is in the next growth stage, so you need to speed up the time a little bit more. Because the whole thing isn't yet.
Right, that field's fine. Just gonna run around and see if our fields need anything. Because if they don't, we can either just skip ahead a day. Or have a
So
look
that
for
cotton field
contracts.
just needs the edges to be done, looks like.
That field just needs
Oh, and then 41 too. 41 needs to be fertilized as well.
Ah, shit, yeah.
Well, no. It's just it's the
Oh, it's
fact
the
that
growth stage, is it?
we fertilized it. Yeah, we fertilized it as we planted it, and then we need to fertilize it one more time to get the full benefit. The only time that you always need two fertilizer states for the maximum yield. The problem is that a lot of times if you're tilling or if you're cultivating part of the crop into the ground, then it'll count it as a fertilizer state.
Apparently
Let's
there's weeds on 41 too. So it looks like we need to weed it and fertilise it. Right, and have a look. Oh.
Might be better off getting another fertilizer or weeder, another sprayer.
Right, let me see if I got any contracts available so I can afford to pay for it. Right, okay.
I wouldn't say
Field 32, we can fertilise that for 12 grand. Baling, Field 71, 30k.
Oh, we can do that. That'll hook it up. We can all have stuff to do too.
Do you want to borrow the items?
Yeah, I'd borrow the items. Usually they don't give you enough tractors though. So a lot of times you just got to take your tractors and use their implements, you know. But I'm almost done fertilizing this field. The baling contracts are nice because you're always doing something actively. We can kind of race each other.
Oh yeah, we've got a teddy. Yeah, we've got a. Is it a teddy or a windrower? I think it's grass.
What's the contract? Yeah, contract is. So you're making silage bales out of grass. So it's not a tedder, it's a windrower that you got there. So someone needs to cut it, someone needs to windrow it, then we need to bale it and wrap it.
Right, where is field 71? Ah, 71's that big fucker done. Right, okay.
It's a big contract, man. And 41 needed fertilized again?
Clive, were you able to take the
Oh.
little one to see Santa and Father Christmas? Not this year. We're in a big ass lockdown thing again here. And although I think there might be Santas and stuff available, and we kind of opted not to. And in all fairness, they're still a little bit young. They don't really understand Christmas and stuff just yet. But I'm sure they will next year. I can't wait for next Christmas. Next Christmas is going to be freaking awesome.
Okay, so I've got the windrower, so someone needs to pick up the baler. We have somebody with the mower, right?
Yeah.
You bailed last time. If you don't want to bail, I'll bail. It's up to you. Just don't forget to not go on the field like I just did. It was Yak. Just blame it on Yak. It was Yak.
It's always Yak's fault.
Always. Wouldn't it be?
Oh my god, this field is freaking huge. Hey Michael, welcome to the chat, dude. Yeah, Christmas. I think Christmas is definitely more for the parents and the grandparents at this stage. My wife is like really excited. She's like, I want to buy them loads of stuff, and it's just like, yeah, but you know they're just like literally not going to have a clue what's going on. Oh wait, I can't hear anyone.
I was talking to my wife.
Ah, that's why. Okay, fair enough.
Did you ask a question that I didn't hear?
No.
I'm about to grab the windrower and windrow for you. I was just grabbing this wrapper as he was going around. Figured on his second pass, then I'll get going with the windrow and you can just follow me. Unless you want a windrow.
Oh yeah, I went into. I'm quite lucky. We've got like, our. I haven't bought anything for Christmas dinner from a supermarket because we've got like a nice little like local butchers, and we've got some local farm shops for the veg. So like my Brussels sprouts are basically they're on a tree, like a Brussels sprouts tree. I've never seen that before, and it looks epic. So much so I had to turn the old fridge on to store them in there to keep it fresh. But Asda is my go-to supermarket in general. But Christmas dinner, it's my first Christmas dinner in my own house, so I wanted to posh it up a bit.
So with these silage bales, we're gonna need to make them, and then once you get them all made, then you gotta let them sit for like a day.
Do we, or do we just have to deliver them to wherever they want them delivered? Because it's a contract.
Well, I'm just saying like the extra bales.
All right, yeah.
Yes, we're just taking, but the extra bales, if we want to get the most out of them, like the extra bales, if we sell them, we'll only get the grass product, the grass pricing for it, not the silage pricing, which is like 3 times more. So it's worth to wait a day to deliver them. We've got another bale trailer, so I figured we'll just put the extras on the bale trailer that we own and call it a day.
So, with all this, all's going on,
Do what?
absolutely no problem cheating. Pre-done turkey stuffing, 1 tray potatoes and sprouts with bacon. Queen story on ice. Oh, crap! See, look, I'm paying attention to chat and I'm not chopping down the fields. Hi, Carl's going to shout at me. Oh, hi, Carl's being shouted at. Brussels sprouts with bacon is definitely the way forward. My wife hates Brussels sprouts, but I in all fairness, I've given up given up my diet for the Christmas period, but I introduced the wife to Brussels sprouts cooked. And not just boiled like everyone does for Christmas. She hates Brussels sprouts, but like Brussels sprouts, honestly, chop them in half or quarters maybe, depends how big they are. Fry them with some soy sauce and some garlic. They're amazing, but boiled, they're Brussels sprouts. Very much unloved fruit on veg. But Brussels sprouts and bacon is my favourite. But yeah, with soy sauce and some garlic. Ugh, lovely. And I start cooking with Hive Channel. Actually, I don't get it. I don't get cooking programs because you can't taste it. Like, food can look pretty as hell. It doesn't matter. The proof is in the pudding, I guess, isn't it? I wouldn't suggest the with soy sauce and garlic for Christmas, though.
You and your disgusting ass Brussels sprouts. Oof.
It's because you're doing them wrong. doing Brussels sprouts wrong. Chinese New Year, yeah. Soy sauce with my noodle. Oh, yeah. So Chinese New Year with your soy sauce and your noodles. Just chuck some Brussels sprouts in there as well and a bit of garlic. Whoa. You'd be loving it. I can almost feel a Cranky shaking his head.
I mean, I gagged a bit, yeah.
What's wrong with Brussels sprouts?
Fucking disgusting. I think it's mostly the texture. Just, there's nothing about them. I mean, as a kid, I was forced to eat them all the time. Literally vomited at the table a couple times. Finally, my dad's like, "Yeah, I don't think he likes them."
I don't know. I think maybe I'm a weirdo because, like, I like
Oh, we know that.
I like Brussels sprouts. I like cabbage. Do you know what I mean? Like, I like my veg.
After this pass, we're gonna need to start wrapping, probably. Maybe not. Yeah. Hive, do you want to wrap, or you good with mowing?
I don't mind finishing off the mowing. Oh, Buck's here. Hey, Buck. Well, that's the best thing about Brussels sprouts. They definitely do help
Yeah.
help pass all that excessive Christmas food.
It's gonna take me a while. The wrapper doesn't wrap very fast, so. Why is it not? Okay. I turned on the automatic bale drop and it didn't take it off. When was the last time you tried to save?
Just before we came to this field, I'll tell you what. Dunk. Saving content. Please do not turn off your console. Save file corrupt.
Yay! You're stupid. Are you serious?
No, no, no.
No, you liar. Making me look at your stream and shit.
Gotta get people to watch somehow.
Hey! We could always do like a, I don't know, we could do a big animal farm too. Yeah, so it's like this baler. It doesn't cut the plastic at the end. It's kind of unique. But then as soon as you tell it to drop it, you take the automatic drop off and you click unload bale, then it'll. Let me get out of this thing. Fold it. unfold it, see if that does something.
Not gonna lie, they don't at all look like giant bricks of cocaine.
Oh, wait, it did turn it into silage immediately. What the hell? Maybe we don't have to wait.
Is it because it's a contract it does that?
It has to be, yeah. It has to be that's the case. Because normally you have to get out of it, and then you can look at it, and it'll tell you fermenting. And so if you sell it as it's fermenting, if it's not 100%, you'll just get the grass price for it. Yeah, it just doesn't want to do the automatic drop for some reason. Oh well.
God damn it, having to do
It's
manual
Ty's
work.
fault. I don't. Why not?
So is this alfalfa? No, this is just grass, I think, isn't it?
Just regular grass, yeah.
The boring kind.
Yeah, until the bales give you $3 a bale, $5 a bale, whatever the hell it is.
Yeah, it's not a couple $100 a pound, though, is it?
Now it'll be like $500 dollars per 1,000 liters, and these bales are 6,000 liters. So.
Hi, Cal's in serious farmer mode and didn't get the reference of weed.
Well, trying to concentrate, man. No. Yeah, didn't get it. Too stoned for that shit.
There isn't alfalfa in this, is there? That was a mod on.
No. It was a mod.
It was a mod on 19. It's kind of annoying me that I missed that big patch for there. So, you know. I remember on 19, the first time I mowed grass and used one of those wind... That's a windrower, right? That
Yeah.
lines them all up, yeah. The whole field, I kept on like going round and round, bringing all of the lines closer and closer together till I had this giant line that I couldn't drive my fucking tractor over.
Yeah. Some of those windrowers are called mergers, and you can just merge at once. Like you can have it go left, like line it up on the left or the middle or the right side of the tractor, and so you can merge 3 of them together or whatever. But any more than like 3 or 4 passes worth of grass, and it's too much for the balers. Once you get too much grass put in a windrow, then the baler just can't bale faster than it can wrap, or faster than you can mow in front of it or whatever. So
Man Hive, every time you rip that vape, I'm just thinking a hawker smoking caterpillar. That's basically what it is. It's just an electronic version. But I didn't realise it. I thought. I know it doesn't really come through on the headset, but maybe the Blue Yeti picks it up a bit too easily. Oh, how rude of me. I forgot. If anyone does want to do some mowing and they want to swap jobs, just let me know. But
I don't care. It's all about just a little bit more of what you enjoy, what people want to see, that kind of stuff, man. It's all kind of repetitive, but I don't mind any of it, man.
here we can observe, if you look to the right, Cranky making some bales.
At least you don't have to go back to the store for more cling wrap.
They may have repercussions, but Brussels sprouts may have repercussions, but at least they guarantee people stay 2 meters away.
Like, they cause bad gas. I haven't eaten them since I was a kid, but assume that that's what you guys are talking about.
Yep.
Ruh-roh. You want to switch me or switch tractors there, Iowa? Because this tractor won't do the baler. It'll do the windrower.
Will this JCB do the baler? Because, like, literally, I'm
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
almost
the
done.
JCB will do it.
Yeah, give me.
That's the big JCB. That's the one that doesn't
Doesn't run out
need
of power.
shit. Yeah, it's got like 400, 350, something like that.
Yeah, give me just a couple of seconds here, and you
So
can.
good. Alrighty. Got all of our grass cut. Oh, what the hell? No. No, 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 no. There we go. We have to take it to where? The biogas? Yeah, biogas. It lagged. Good old BGA. You should suck because you used to have to buy the BGA. I mean, not for the contracts, but if you wanted to sell the rest at the BGA, then you had to go take it somewhere else, or you had to buy the BGA. Oh, there's a road through our sunflowers. My bad.
Hmm? What was that about our sunflowers?
I almost, Shh. Don't tell the boss.
You're fucking
Oh,
up my
no.
crops.
He won't notice it. You didn't notice that poppy field out back, right?
Wait, what?
Huh?
It's annoying. I can see all the little bits of grass I missed now. Like, god damn it.
Mm. So we need like probably 20 more bales to finish the contract, and then everything else will be ours. What the hell are you talking about, Buck? An Elp Carnival? What's an Elp Carnival?
Is that like a wish.com version of Evil Knievel?
And Queen says, Crinky, what are you, Hot Pockets over here now? A 4 cheese one? Nah, it's the ham and cheese. You gotta do the ham and cheese. You got it all twisted. I thought I taught you better there, Queen.
Wait,
Can't be doing
what?
that.
So I know Hot Pockets are a
She's
thing
saying
in
that the four
America.
cheese is
I-
better than ham and cheese.
I didn't realise we
No.
actually had them over here now. I will give them a whirl.
I can't believe you guys are still behind the times that bad. Jesus. We've had hot pockets since like 85.
Yeah, right, but it's taken them from since '85 from now to make them fit for consumption, so they could sell them over here. You were basically the guinea pigs to.
There's plenty of shit that we can eat that you guys are like, nope, that's not good for you. You can't have that. Yeah, we're over here killing ourselves with obesity and diabetes and shit. Uh, the ham and cheese, yes. Way to correct yourself there, Miss Queen.
So that'll be
Help
like
Carnival's a thing. You're gonna send me a link, huh?
our ham witches. We've had these things around for. I remember them from when I was a kid, like ham.
Ham witches.
Yeah, so it's ham and cheese in breadcrumbs.
Oh. I don't know about in breadcrumbs. I mean, we usually do it in bread, but. Making me hungry. Or grilled cheese sandwiches with bacon. Delicious.
Okay, fair enough. I got to give it to you guys. Grilled cheese sandwiches, well done. Congratulations, you completed food. I
Yeah.
fucking love grilled
Especially
cheese
if you,
sandwiches.
especially if you take bacon and put bacon in the shit, nice and juicy, greasy bacon. If I die of a heart attack, I don't care.
Ah, right, yeah, but you kind of made a mistake there because one, your bacon sucks, and
What?
yeah, your bacon sucks.
Our bacon does not suck.
It does. It does. You just need to compare.
When did you have any of our bacon?
I've seen it. You got that streaky nonsense.
You've seen it. You just said earlier you can't taste food that you see. Yeah, I seen bacon. I don't like it. I don't know. I don't know
You
what you're
just
talking
got
about,
that,
dude.
like, your bacon's that thin, streaky nonsense.
We have all sorts of bacon. We have big, thick, fucking quarter-inch bacon too. Honey smoked, hickory smoked, all these delicious freaking flavors, all natural. You are crazy.
Yes, you probably get the realest of all bacons.
It's always awkward when the little kid says, "Oh, it's so cute." Yeah, they taste pretty good too. No, I've raised my kids on knowing what they're eating, what it's coming from, like not being surprised that, oh my god, I just ate a chicken, I just ate a cow. It's like, yeah, did. And the dinner you had the other night was horse. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not that.
Genuinely, in the UK,
I've
there
had it
was
before, but-
there was a bit of a I don't know what you would call it, scandal. That's what you'd call it. I do know what you call it. I couldn't find the word. Where it was Asda, actually, Asda economy burgers, which, in all fairness, they were absolutely lovely. Like, these are, like, you know, dirt cheap, super thin, like, you know it's crap, but like quick, easy, cheap burgers, and they were lovely. And the scandal is yes, they actually contained horse meat. But, like, I'm not being funny, but if dogs can eat it, and, like, the French eat it, and the French are fussy. So Us British and our damn morals getting in the way of tasty meats. Yeah, we're knocking this out pretty quickly. Like, nice 30 grand. It is... Because sometimes it does get quite repetitive. This game can get a bit repetitive. But, do you know, like, looking around, watching everyone else suffer, it kind of makes it easier. Well, there's now an allowable level of insect parts and rodent drop-ins in packaged food. Yeah, that is kind of gross when you think about it.
What in the world is that? There we go. I went over a bale and the baler literally just went through it. Or the wrapper just went through it. Oh, we're almost done with this, dude. They need to make these wrappers super fast. Just zzz, they need to put it on a supercharged belt or something and fucking wrap it in 3 seconds. Can you imagine the glitches that would happen though? Those things would be spinning so fast we'd be having tractors flying in the air and shit.
You know someone's going to turn that into a mod.
Oh, well, I mean, the fast bale that's out here, the fast baler, you don't have to stop. Like, it wraps as fast as it picks up, pretty much. Are you full? Right over there by the store, across the road. I wish you could tag places on a map and your teammates could see it. Or have grid squares. There's a lot of grass that hasn't been baled over here, Ivan. What the hell?
Man, the baler doesn't pick it all up when you pass over it. You gotta like do like 2 passes.
Oh, you probably need to put the what do you call it? What do they call it? The lifter down more. Yeah, because like some of them you can actually tilt the hitch.
It
And if it's not tilted right, then it won't pick it all up.
This doesn't give you that
I don't
option.
know if that one can or not.
No, it doesn't.
Do you know what I'm talking about though, Hive?
Yeah, like when you can adjust the headers on a harvester.
Well, like it allows you to do it on these tractors for the for certain trailers, certain things that you pull behind you. Hmm. So that's cool that you don't have to wait for the silage to actually ferment. Or the grass to ferment, should I say. Kind of fake, but whatever. It's still doing it? Yeah. So that's silage. How much was this contract? Like 35?
30.
30. I wouldn't be surprised at all if we get another 30 out of the bales, if not more. The extra bales.
Ah, my controller has died.
You can go get that other trailer too, Hive.
There we go. New controller. They won't be able to hear me for a second or two.
Is that there?
Yeah, I'm still around. My controller died, that's all.
Watching us do all the work.
Should probably save. It's been a little while.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yay! Here, I'll jump over there real quick, because it's kind of tricky, actually.
Oh.
So you can drop it either, right, you drop it on this little concrete slab in front of either one of these containers. You have to just click, you manually have to click unload here or whatever. And you'll see the bales, they'll just disappear. But I think the game design is meant to where it has to be on this concrete, not on the asphalt or. And then like it'll stack them up, and then you have to click unload again. I kind of hate that it doesn't prompt you. At first I was like, what the hell, you can't? I was like, someone told me you could sell it to BG, why the hell can't you?
So you guys can division on FS. How does it work for equipment and such? Well, there's a couple of different ways you can do it. So, for example, well, us three, we're working a farm together. So I can show you in the menus real quick. Basically, you get these two extra menus. So, like, say, Cal wanted to compete with me in Iowa for who can have the best farm. Cal could.
Yes.
Cal Cranky, Jesus. Bloody warship scrub, formerly known as, could create his own farm. So any equipment on my farm is shared between the three of us. So, like, for example, like, this tractor isn't mine, but if I'd bought it, if Cranky had his own farm, he wouldn't be allowed to use it. He wouldn't have access to it. But because he is on my farm, he can use my equipment at will. But there are options.
Unless
I can stop people from doing certain things. But I've not really looked into that
You
because I trust these guys wholeheartedly.
you can also, like, if someone has their own farm, you can make them a contractor, and that essentially makes them a farm manager. They can make you they can make you a contractor, and then that allows the contractor to use your equipment to help you on your fields, and that's it. So they wouldn't be able to sell it or anything like that, or use it for their own stuff. Yeah, when each bale is probably going to be $3 grand, I think we'll be all right. I think we only needed, like, I think another 20 bales to finish it before you took yours. So
There are so many bales. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
just imagine,
8, 9.
I did
10,
this
11,
field
12.
plus I did this field plus field 70, and I did field 69 and 68, and then like I planted it, I fertilized it all, I weeded all of it, and then I went to go and harvest it. And once I got, like, you can cut it all and everything, but once you have 200 bales on the ground, you can't.
There's,
It stops you.
there's about 40 bales laying around plus what's on Iowa's wagon at the moment.
Yeah. And
Stop
so
trying to coerce. Stop trying to coerce Marble over to Xbox. He's mine. The PlayStation. Sorry, man. Didn't realise I was in the way.
you're good.
I was just chatting with chat. I need a new freaking PC. I'm gonna have to, like, I don't think I've been a good enough boy this year. Santa's not gonna give me shit. You drive that like you stole it.
What are you talking about?
Just watching Cranky, like, screaming around the field.
Oh, that's a lot of bales wrapping. You need to get that other trailer I found.
This GCB is quick as fuck. Where is the other trailer?
At the store. I think it has some of our straw bales on it, but it doesn't really matter. You could just empty the straw bales off if you need to. Just leave them there. If it doesn't let you, then you can just sell them. You just have to take it to the animal dealer, so you need to separate them. I would just separate them just in case.
Do you think, you know, with all these big, nice, straight roads, yak won't crash as often?
I think you're on drugs. Should we do a thing and just put the Axicant on all of our license plates of every vehicle we ever have?
Yes. Yeah, I'll just unload
Alright.
these bales, like, next to our sunflowers, basically. 'Cause I see, I've always swapped between the two. I had a PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2. I think when PlayStation 3 came out, was that when Xbox came out?
Do what? Oh, in between PlayStation 3 and 4?
Yeah, because then I had the Xbox, then I had the Xbox 360. So I never had a PlayStation 3. I skipped PlayStation 3 completely.
Yeah, I think 3 and the original Xbox came out together.
But then I came back to PlayStation for the 5. For the 4. And then obviously I've got the 5. But I've also got the Xbox as well. My 4 did die, my original 4, but I had like the very original one. And it only went down about 8 months ago. And the only thing that broke on it was the bloody disk drive. But because they've got an update that if it recognises a part is broken, it won't work. And that was it. Like, it's just like, nah, you're done.
I'm gonna get this fertilizer guy started on this last field. I'm gonna have to call it a night after that. Help the wife with the kids so that the wife doesn't kill them.
The biogas plant they go in and they, which is like straight across the fields behind us. Is that right? I could be wrong.
Back by the store a little bit. Just to the right of it.
Well, boys, it's been nice. Those bodies ain't gonna bury themselves. I found Cranky in chat. All have a wonderful night and Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too. But, shit, very first game console was the Color Vision. Pong, old man bought it first. Right, okay. Biogas plant, where is...
Where are you at? Over here by the store. Northeast of the store, yeah. Right on top of the, right above the pond.
Ah, right, yeah, I was heading completely the wrong way.
Alright, guys, gotta go. Catch you guys later.
Oh, you're
Appreciate
off
the
here.
invite.
Ah,
Nice
cheers.
playing with you
Cheers,
there,
Cranky.
Iowa. Later, High Pound. Chat.
Peace out, lots of
Catch you
love.
guys later.
Bye-bye. Yes, I know. So, what Iowa just told me was, good luck convincing you, chat, that you're not talking to yourself. I think finish off this contract, and I think we should call it night because it's 3 o'clock in the morning. So for me, so that is me done. I'm gonna have to figure out this chat thing, so next time we can get it working properly. Pick them back up. Right, so these we can just sell then. Right, so we can either sell them at the animal dealer or here. Okay. So I put the stack of bales there. And nothing happened. I guess we have to pick them up and take them to the animal dealer instead. that could be a bit of a problem. Some of the bales have like fallen over on top of that green bin. Oh, that's why I can't pick it up. I'm full. Oh yeah, don't forget, if you're still here, there's not many of you left. Thursday, I will be streaming, not Friday, because obviously Christmas. But I will be giving away a whole bunch of Santa crates and Super Santa crates. I've seen quite a few people get DeGrasse. Oh, I just had a brainwave. Do we have to cut open the bales at the biogas place? Okay. There's a handful more back over. I think there's maybe 3 that we can actually access. There are 3 we've got absolutely no hope of getting. They're actually not on top, inside one of the green bins. You can actually see them there. And it's like, what the... Maybe. I done that with cotton once. I had a big cotton haul. And like I dumped like a full trailer full of cotton. And it was like... Bump, 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 bump. Like loads of them disappeared. But 4 just stayed there. And very, very slowly, over time, got eaten away. So I was gaining like $50 every like minute in game because they were slowly but surely selling. Yeah, 38k there. How much did you get? 29, so that's well over 60,000. That's 67,000 in extra from silage baling. Yeah, we'd definitely be taking more of those contracts because we're going to get 30k back as well for completing the contract. Actually inside. Oh, Queen, if you're going to do that, get him to put it on the Xbox. Because if he puts it on the Xbox, we at least know we could hear you when we team up to plough some fields. I suppose the audio works, it's just I've got to figure out whatever the hell is stopping me, yeah, from doing it. You got him. He got him. Iowa managed to get the remaining bales. How many did you get? 3. Yeah, they're straight up in that bin. And oh, you can actually jump inside these bins. But yeah, I guess they are just full. So those 3 bales we'll eventually get the money for. Hopefully. Oh, sorry, saving quickly. Make Cranky a sprout patch. Oh, it has actually got to a point where we can borrow more money. just waiting to see that last bit of cash roll in. So just there we go, another 8 grand. So shit, what was that, 75 grand? Yeah, holy shit, we're making money. Yeah, so we made just over 100,000 because we were down to like, oh no, if you look, can you see our bank? Those are those silage bales. Just ticking up like $1 at a time. So we have actually got the money that we can like fertilize and weed our fields and stuff all properly. But I think that probably is about time to call it a night. So, not that any of you can hear him, but I'm going to say thank you very much to Ahio for joining us. That's probably, is that the first time you've been in a party with Hi Cal? I know you're obviously acquaintances from ships. Yeah. So that was cool. And yeah, it's nice to see. It's nice to see a game where crossplay works. Not that I'm having a stab at any particular company. But then I suppose the other game doesn't crash all the time, and delete hours and hours of progress. so can't be too mad. This, you know, gotta take the rough with the smooth. But yeah, for the stream, that is it. I'm calling it a night, and I drive this beautiful tractor to our little house on the lake, and call it there. So thank you very much, everyone. It's been an absolute pleasure. If I don't see you before, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. But if you are around on Thursday, don't forget to come into the Thursday stream. I'm not going to be telling people or advertising and giving stuff away because all the freeloaders can go and jump. I want these super secret, these Santa crates to actually go to the people who watch the streams and interact. So yeah, they can all bite me. No freeloaders here. Right, on that bombshell, thank you very much, and as always, until next time, take care.